Hey everyone, this is your Cybermaxis here, and we are live with more Icarus. That's right, guys. You've guessed it in the title of this live stream. We're going to be tackling the next operation, which is going to be avalanche. So if we take a look at the contact device and have a look at the operations, so there's another operation that we need to do before we can get over to night 4. Well, this one is pretty much encrypted at the moment, but we will unlock this one as soon as I unlock avalanche. And also some things that I did off camera, and one thing that I didn't realize with that last operation that I did, which was to unlock the fishing officer. Well, I didn't realize that the fishing officer was actually behind a rock, and I thought he was hidden somewhere out in the wild. Like, I didn't know where he was at. Well, unfortunately, I somehow missed it, and I didn't realize he was, like, behind a rock, and I was, like, scamping around, like, squirreling all across the area trying to look for him. And in fact, it was just so simple. He was, like, behind a rock all the time, and that is where I got really confused. But finally, I was able to complete the fisheries officer operation off camera, find the officer, and restore him back up to good health, and we have officially unlocked the fishery officer. Well, I'm gonna go up there and pay a visit to him once I got a bunch of fish in my inventory, and that I've got a lot of fish that I can sell to him to make even more rent, because it's all about me just getting as much rent as I can, and I want to finish completing this bridge and expand all the way over to this peninsula right here. So that is what I intend to do as well. So alongside all the other alongside this operation that I want to complete in the process, and I'm going to check on the advanced fishing traps. This one's caught a lot of fish. This one's got a bunch of spore plants, so I'm going to make sure I take all of those out. And just to let you know, guys, that we've only got a couple of episodes left on Icarus, and I don't intend to keep this series running much longer, because I'm so excited for Conan Exiles. I've recently started playing this game a few days ago, played the enhanced version, and I was loving it so far. Like, it's still grindy, but it's so much fun, and good thing now that there's multiple saves for this game, so good thing now you can, like, save multiple save games over on single player, so that means now I'm definitely going to be doing a Conan Exile series, which is gonna start next week on Thursday night. I'll give you some more details on that tomorrow night at the end of my Windrose live stream. Anyway, so I've been doing some work off camera, and I gathered up a lot of resources. Like, I've been mostly crafting a lot of stuff, so you can see that I've already got my I've already got a bunch of points available. There's also one thing that I want to build, and if we have a look carefully, this is the organic residue cleaner. So I want to get this one built, but we need to get shaped obsidian for that. But how the heck are we going to get obsidian from? So the organic residue cleaner, I don't know how to get obsidian. Well, I'm going to have to search for ways to obtain this thing, because I do want to convert some of my some of the resources that I've harvested from all the sandworms into biomass, like all these sandworm scales, all those sandworm tendons. Well, I don't have any use for them, but I really want to convert those into biomass that I can definitely use for something later on when I do start up a new series on Icarus, and that is to head over to Elysium at some stage. Well, I'll have to figure out how I'm gonna get obsidian. Well, not gonna know how to. Don't really know how to get the. I really don't know how to get obsidian at the moment, but I'll have a look on Icarus, or maybe somewhere in the middle of the live stream, so I can go and get these kinds of things. Well, we're not going to worry too much about the organic residue cleaner for the time being, and I don't know if I'm going to expand out the base, because, well, we've only got a couple of episodes remaining for this series of Icarus that I don't really want to expand out any further. But if we do get the time, I will expand at some point. Maybe I might just make this greenhouse a little bigger, so I can make even more so I can plant even more crops and get more Oh, I think I better get rid of all those fatigue plants, so then I can plant even more crops and get even more crops coming in, so I can get even more rain. Because I want to raise as much rain as I can, so I can buy up all the equipment that I need for Elysium when I do choose to go there later on at some stage. Oh, and I placed down those cupboards right here, just to the side of this window, leading over to my kitchen off camera, so that way I can store all my seeds and all my biofuel related products in there. Best way to keep this place tidy. And I need to plant some cocoa seeds. So let me put these in my inventory and plant this stuff, because I want to get as much cocoa as I can. And I think I'll just extend out this base. What the hell? We've got a lot of resources that I've been farming up anyway, so we'll farm more of that stuff out. And don't worry about the oil wells. Well, I'm not gonna tap into them because I'm almost done with I'm almost done with Icarus, and the fact that I really want to get to the end of the operation line. And if we got time for more, like, just do as many operations as we can to raise enough REN, so we can start purchasing some of the station equipment to prepare ourselves for Elysium. Well, it's gonna come at some stage, but that's a bit of a ways away. So yeah. So I think we should work on extending out this base a little bit. So I might build out a couple more tiles right here. So we might bring this one all the way out to here. So I'm gonna go grab some concrete blocks and mine up some more of those stones. Just want to get as much of this stuff as I can, and expand out the base a little bit more before we tackle our next operation, and in the process do some simple missions as well. So why don't we get to that? Let me go ahead and pick up a simple quest. So let's do the down drone. Ooh, is it? Okay, well, I've either got build or easy. Yeah, let's get this one. Wait, whoa, where did that thunderstorm come from? God, spooked me, man. I can't believe that fake thunderstorm nearly scared me out of my wits. Okay, right, let's keep on going. Let's focus on the mission. I just want to harvest up all this stone so I can make some more concrete mix, and then we'll get some more foundations set up. So we're gonna focus on the greenhouse first and extend this area. So let me go and harvest up all this stuff nearby. Well, I've been doing a lot of off-camera work, such as grinding up all the resources, because you can never have too many of those resources, anyways. And I still need to harvest this one up. Okay, let's hope I've got all the rocks. Oh, this one's not mined out yet. Oh. Alright, there's enough rocks, and I'm gonna store you in here. Gonna check on my glass working bench, and I believe I crafted some of those building pieces off camera. So let me go and take this stuff out, and I'm going to see if I can extend out the greenhouse. Well, we are gonna have to reorganize some of the lightstone, pick up the existing ones, because I'm gonna tear down those gonna tear down those walls as I extend out the base a little bit. I might extend it out by about 3 tiles. I don't know how long I'm gonna extend this thing out for, but we'll see. Just don't know how long this one is gonna be. So I think 3 tiles should do. Yeah, make it 3 tiles long. And I need to grab my concrete frames as well. Make sure I've got a bunch of concrete floors. Might split that stack. And do we have any curved buildings I can put in my inventory? Yes, I do. Let me set everything up, and I'm gonna deploy this stuff. So placing these foundations down. So hopefully we got enough concrete frames. If not, I'm gonna have to make more, because, well, you know, we're gonna be like using up a lot of concrete to extend this place a bit. So put you there. No, I don't want to switch. Let me deploy that. Just trying to remember. R is to rotate. Hang on. That's not in the right spot. I can't even tell which one's which. So if these bars are like horizontal, then that's the right way around. Alright, let's continue to expand this place out. Just want to make this place a little bit bigger, that's all, and use up all the building pieces and complete this structure. Well, I'm gonna have to make some more concrete foundations, so we'll have to make more steel rebar as well. If we got enough steel, we might be able to make some. We could make some more steel rebar. And there's all the steel that I've grinded up. Look at all that steel I got. Right, let's use all that steel and make some more rebar. I'm gonna plant you in there as well. Now make some more rebar, please, because I need to craft more foundations. There's only 4 I can craft, but don't worry, we'll be able to craft more. Alright, we'll just put you in there, and I'm gonna put some concrete frames at the bottom. Making sure I put all my buildables in my hotbar so I can place down all this stuff. I don't think we need one right there. Now all I need to do is place down some... Need to place down some floors as well. So... Let me go ahead and take these apart. And I'm going to place down some floors. Make sure they're facing east or west. And time to place down some more concrete foundations too. There you go. Just gonna carefully line you up. Some more concrete. Placing down some more concrete floors. Oh, lag. Thought the game was gonna be lagging for a sec there. And I need some more concrete floors too. Let me put these in my inventory. Just so I can complete this area and extend this place out a little bit. Well, if I'm going to expand out this this place, well, we're going to need a lot of resources on hand for the big expansion. Alright, we need this. I can place that here and put down those curved walls, just so it can cover the bottom. Alright, let's take it apart and let's see if I can place this down here. Come on, work with me, game. Come on. Ugh, it's really difficult to difficult to place all this stuff down if it keeps flailing around. And so there's one extension complete. We need a few more concrete foundations to be able to fill this spot in. Hello, Jack the Fluffy Samoyed. I see our Floof is lurking in the background, and of course our good lurking Floof gets a good shout out as well. Yep, I have a very large base, and it's gonna get a little bit bigger because I'm still trying to make this place just extend this base out a little bit more because I really need to make this place a little bigger. And just gonna take it apart, and we'll place down a few more concrete foundations. There you go. Now, let's see if I can extend this area out a little bit more and put some walls in there, so then I can finish off this wing. And eventually I will work on the ranch as well. It takes me a bit of time to build everything, so I'm gonna have to put all that stuff in my inventory. I can put this stuff away, and we'll put some of our concrete beams in our inventory, as well as our reinforced glass and curved ones as well. Oh, I think we're gonna need a few more. I think we're gonna need a few more more glass pieces, I believe. All right, let's place you right here. Wait, that's 4 tiles. Dang it! It was supposed to be 3, not 2. Okay, mistake. Hang on, we better downsize you. Hang on, my mistake. I'll just downsize this a little bit. Hang on, better downsize you a little bit. I wasn't paying attention to the dimensions of the base. Okay. Alright, now I can place these down. Oh, I'm not close enough to this one. There you go. Right, we want vertical beams. So let's continue to expand this area out. And do I have my concrete curved buildings? Yes, I do. And I need to place these down. We're gonna need to switch over to a wall, and let's put this down there. Take this one apart. Let's repeat for the other side as well. Well, building this game can sure take a lot of time. There you go. It's really difficult to build underneath here. Come on. Okay, game, work with me. Ugh, like this game keeps flailing around and I can't even get this other one placed down. There we go. Much better. Okay, that looks better. Now all I need to do is get rid of this old roof, and to get rid of this existing roof and move it outwards, and work on and do some of the rewiring as well, and move the lights around too. We got some. Do we have any glass? Do we have any glass roofs? Yep, there we go. There it is. That's the one I need. That's the one I need. There you go. Ugh. Putting this all in my inventory, and we're going to put down some more of this stuff. So let's put this right here. make sure these pillars extend all the way up, and I'm going to tear down some of the walls right here. So I'm gonna go ahead and pick up all those lights, and I better grab my wiring tool as well. So if you're in there, let me go and grab this electricity tool so I can get rid of some of the wires as well. Just gotta do a right click so I can get rid of this stuff, and we'll have the electricity come all the way up to the top here. So yeah, we're gonna have to get rid of some of those wires up there. Now, if I can hook this up correctly. Oh, don't give me that dreaded ghost image. And we'll put one in the center here. Oh, shame. I'm gonna have to climb up all the way to get to that. Yeah, to reach up here. So I'm gonna have to place down some dummy, some scaffolding to reach that area up there. So let me go and grab some ramps. Might just grab some dummy ramps, so then I'll be able to use that to reach the upper area. Okay, now come on, work with me, game. Let me place down some stairs. Or if I can't place it on this spot here. Come on, game, work with me. Oh, it's really hard to work with the game, especially if it doesn't want to cooperate with you. And we'll just use the reinforced glass floors. Now let me place that here. Now I can finally take all those wires apart, because I'm close enough to them. Now I shall connect this one on. There you go. Now let me pick these back up. Taking apart this scaffolding. Working with high rooms is such a real big hassle, you know. Or just let me get rid of all those electricity wires, and I want to connect this thing over to the other side. So let me repeat the process on this side of the glass wall. Just want to put you up there, Gotta go ahead and hook you up. Really? I can't connect onto this thing. It won't let me. Oh, if only I could, but it won't let me. Oh, shame I can't even connect onto this thing, so I'm gonna have to find a way to bypass this thing. That means more wires are needed. Oh, wish if I could. If only I could connect this thing onto this light and pass through it, would really help out, but placing down wires in Icarus is can be really janky at times. It won't let me do that. Well. I suppose I'll have no choice but to connect onto this one instead. Yeah, we might need to find another solution. There you go. There you go. Much better now. And I can finally get rid of this wall right here. Oh, but I'm gonna have to... Oh, but I need to repair some of the walls first because they might have been damaged by the previous storms. Alright, let me go and get my platinum hammer out and put that in my inventory and get this thing repaired. Gotta repair any damage to I need to repair some of the damage to our base caused by the previous storms because they might have damaged some of our structures in the process. Fix that one up, fixing this one up. It's real annoying. I had a bunch of tier 5 storms damage my base. Now if I can get this game to behave, please place that down for me. Yes. Now I can get rid of this structure right here. So here goes nothing. I hope this structure will still be able to hold. Just jump up here and reach this. Strange, I can't even jump up here and reach this one. Wait! No. Wait. Oh, I hope I got the right one. I get really confused. I get a little stumped, especially when I try to pick up something and it doesn't completely, like, disappear all the time. Which tends to throw me off a bit. Yep, of course. Wear a hard hat. Because you know, safety is always our number one priority, especially in our arcade. And let's place down those windows right here. And you're gonna go right here as well. Make sure we're using the horizontal beams, so we will put these down. Got a bunch more concrete beams that we can place down as well. Make sure we're using the horizontal beams. Put these down and... You're gonna go right here. And I need to use the advanced beams, so putting these in my inventory and okay, now let's see if I can place these around the right way. Come on. Oh, I got it. Oh, and I need to go need some food as well, so let me go back and get some munchies on. I've been cooking up most of this food off camera. Well, we're gonna consume all of our meat pies and fruit pies soon. I'm gonna help myself to a savory roll, a shepherd's roll, and a vegetable roll. I need some good munchies, and I still need to cook up a bunch more food to prepare for that final operation that we're gonna do in the next Icarus live stream. Well, this is future planning, guys. Well, just gotta plan for that big yeah, that big mission up ahead. Now, if I can get this thing to work correctly. There you go. And what we need is the up curve beam. I want this one to face inside. Yes! Ah, no! Wrong way round. There you go, much better. And now I need to grab a few more... beams from my inventory, and I'm gonna put you in my... I'm gonna put this inside here. I think I still need this on me, and I don't know if I need my glass horse, so I better put that away. Don't think I have any need for that concrete. Don't need that concrete beam either, and just looking for the up curved beam. There we go. This one is done. Now let me go back and put my beams away and grab the other one. Just switching these around. Just gotta substitute all my... Just need to substitute my... Yeah, just gotta substitute my structures around, and let's see if I can... connect these up. Yes. Doesn't really matter which way these are going, as long as they're in the right position. They're facing the right way. I'll place them down. Okay, come on. Come on. Go. Boom. Done. And we finally need to place down a few more of those. A few more of this and that. Come on, work me, game. Won't even face the right way. Oh, if it's facing the wrong way. There we go. And it looks like we might need more of those looks like we need more of those curved roofs as well. Might need 4 more of them, so let's craft a few more. Just go over to the glass working bench and craft up a few more. Craft up a few more of this. Oh, I need some more glass. Yeah, no worries, I'll go and craft some. No worries, I'll go and grab some more glass. And I will dump all that stuff in there, and we'll make about 4 more of this. Hopefully that should be enough. Everything else we don't need, I'm going to put them away. If there's any if there's any building pieces we don't need, we might as well put these back inside our... inside our storage, so they don't weigh me down, and I've leveled up. And gained more tech points as well, which is a big plus. So once this side is done, and okay, you don't need to go through the door to drink from here. You don't need to go through the door to drink from here, mate. The filled water trough is right here. Come on, really? You don't need to go through the... You really don't need to go through... You don't need to go through the door in order to drink something. I'll just have to move all my... all my pets out of the way, and... Oh, come on. Why does my chickie really want to... Why does my chickie really want to go through the door? Just to drink on the other side? You don't need to go that way, mate. Like, they always want to take the long way round instead of having to take the short way. You don't even know. You don't even know that there's a... That the water trough is accessible right here. You don't need to go over through the back. That's a long way around, you know. Okay. Yeah, darling should... Yeah, my chicken doesn't need to... You don't need to go all the way around to drink from there. That's the problem. That's the problem I face with my animals, especially when they try to go around to just drink from that trough. silly animals don't even know that don't even know the trough is there, and they would rather take a long way around than just directly go over to it, because they don't even, because I think the AI just doesn't seem to, they don't have very, the AI is just, I'll tell you, the AI is never perfect in this game. Like, they're supposed to, like, go over to this area right here just to drink from it, but you don't need to go all the way around to the opposite side to drink from it. I mean, it's kind of strange it's kind of strange how all these creatures move. Right, we got some more eggs, and I need to place down my lights as well, so we'll put these down. Gonna need a few more lights to illuminate this area, and we need to choose the wall lights as well. So we can put you right here, and another one here as well. Let's connect you up, and you as well. I need to place down a few more lights as well, so we're gonna have to. Maybe it might be better if I could move this. Maybe it might be better if I can move this light all the way to the center, and then have the lights go all the way up to the top here. Maybe if I can move this shroud light into the center, it would light this whole area up. Maybe it might make things even better. So it's time for us to do a little bit of time to do a wee bit of adjustments. So just put you in my inventory, and where was my floors? There you go. We'll put these in my inventory and move the shroud light further in. Alright, let me pick up the shroud light, and we're gonna set you in the center. Oh, it's a real big shame I can't even put it in the center because it's colliding with something. Oh man, I really want to put it in the center, but it keeps colliding. Ugh. This is one of the limitations that you have to deal with when you're trying to build stuff on Icarus. Like, sometimes things can never be perfect. Nothing can ever be perfect, especially when you're trying to place things in the center. Oh, that's the real problem when you're trying to place stuff down. Okay. Now I've got the shroud light placed. Time for me to do a bit of wire. Here, a bit of wire management is the key. There we go. Connecting you up. There we go. Now the light is in the right spot. I might build a couple more lights to go in this spot right here. Or maybe not. I think that's enough lights. Well, I'll see how well lit it is. But I do want to build a few more crop plots, so let me go and put my stuff away, and I need some more crop plots with me. Where's my crop plots? If I don't have any crop plots, I'm gonna have to make some more. So let me make some more crop plots. So I need some dirt, some sulfur, and wood. If I don't have enough dirt, I can always dig up more, and I've got a lot of sulfur on me. Okay, this time Darlene is drinking the right way. This time our animals are drinking the right way, and Darlene, you don't need to go all the way outside to drink from the opposite area. This is kind of strange, you know. Like, Darling, yeah, my chicken keeps on wanting to go outside to drink from the back. Like, you don't need to go that way. Well, if that happens, I'm gonna have to build another trough just for Darlene. It's annoying when your chickens always want to go over to the other side just so they can drink from it. Oh no. Really? this is not where you... This isn't really where you want to go, mate. You don't need to go all the way up the top here. I don't know why these chickens keep on misbehaving all the time. Like, I had to lock the doors and Darlene keeps on wanting to go all the way up the stairs just to drink from this thing. You can easily drink from here, mate. You don't even... you don't even have a brain, right? You don't even know that the trough is right here. Okay, let's get back to what I was doing. I had to keep on shutting the door so Darling can't go outside. Yeah, it should be... He should be allowed to drink from there, and... I just need to examine Darlene and... Yeah. It should be assigned only. Well, you're not supposed to be drinking from upstairs, mate. You're supposed to be drinking from this trough right here, and you don't even know if it's right... You don't even know it's right there, and it's meant for you to drink from. You don't need to go all the way around just to drink from it. Alright, just close the door before she tries to go outside. Alright, so I need a shovel. So if I don't have a shovel on me, I'm gonna go and grab one from the... I'm gonna grab one from my closet and go and dig this up. So, judging from how big this extension is, I'm gonna need about 1, 2, 3, 4, and some more to go around this area around here. So I think I need a total of about roughly 3 times 8. No, we got 8 on the side here. 8 and 24 plots. So if I'm gonna craft 24 plots, I'm gonna need a bunch of sulfur. So I'm gonna put these in my inventory and go and grab some wood as well. Make sure I got all that in my inventory so I can craft some more crop plots. Oh, there's a lot of red bar. Let me move all of that out. Let me move all of that out and put these in there so I can craft even more concrete frames. Gonna need a lot more before I can extend out my ranch, and I need to craft more. I need to craft more of this stuff as well. Let me take all that out and put you in there. I'm gonna craft some more crop plots so I can grow more crops, so I can make more rent at a faster pace. Because selling stuff to the merchants is always selling stuff to the merchants is the best way to earn as much rent as you can. Just need to dig up as much dirt as I can. Doing the diggy hole. This is me doing the diggy hole. Now I've got a bunch of wooden crop plots. I'm gonna put these in my inventory and place down the first few sets. I'm gonna place down the first few sets of crop plots right here. Just need a few more pieces of sulfur, so I'm gonna take some more and craft even more crop plots so I can grow even more crops and make more rain. So I'm just waiting for all of this to finish first. There you go. Now I can take all this stuff back. All the rubber comes out and we'll put you in there. Placing down even more crop plots so I can grow even more plants. And the last few that need to be placed down, it's going to go down right now. I think that looks good enough. It looks even bigger, looks even bigger, doesn't it? Of course, I've got to go big. Because, of course, it's either go big or go home. And you go in here, and I will stash all of you away. I might want to start growing a few more coconuts. So we might put some in there, and then I can make more vegetable oil. And let's see, what else do I want to grow? I want to grow more cocoa. I want to see how bright this area is at night. If it's not bright enough, I'll just add a few more lights at the back. Anyways, I think it's time for us to harvest up all our crops right here on the go. They're all ready. I think this is going to be a lot. This is going to be a lot of rain coming in once we sell all of those plants. All those delicacies are going to be for us to sell to make more rent. Right, we might use up all the avocado to make more. Right, where was the vegetable oil? Yep, there it is, right here. Turning some avocados into vegetable oil. And I will stockpile you up here. I'm gonna have to remind myself to make more seeds as well. I'll just sort you out, and if this area is not bright enough, I could build a few more lights. So why don't we place down another light in this spot here? So I might check on my. Just gonna check on my furnaces and put you all in there, and my steel is going to go inside here as well. We don't need to carry any more building pieces, so put these inside for now. I can put away my shovel. Let's take a look at the other furnace. It's crafted a whole lot of. It's finally crafted up a whole lot of glass, so I'll put these away. There you go. I've been crafting up a lot. I've been smelting up a lot of titanium, but I haven't even bothered to upgrade up to titanium tools yet. Well, we're not going to bother with this, and we're not going to bother too much about that in the series. Well, unless if we're gonna like stay in, if we're gonna stay in Olympus a little longer. Well, it does look it does look kind of bright enough, but not. Yeah, but it needs to be a little bit more brighter, I suppose. Well, we're gonna have to get some more glass and some iron. So let me go grab a few pieces of iron and craft a few more light bulbs. So we're gonna look for deployables. Is it deployables? I think it is. Right, we'll build a couple more caged lights, and yeah, we are going to need a few more caged lights, especially on the other side when we do the ranch. But on the next day, I'm going to start doing the avalanche mission. So we spent enough time working on the greenhouse, so now it's time for us to take on that next mission. So let me put some stuff away first, and I'll just put you in there for now, and make sure I've got enough food for me on the go. Well, we're going to be using these 4 right here, and then have some strawberry candy to go with us in the mix too. Right. Placing down some of those bunker lights. And I'm gonna put one somewhere right here. I'm just gonna mirror this thing like what I did on the other wars as well. Now to connect the wires up. So, time to hook them all up. One light connected. Now connect the other one up. Boom! Now this place looks better lit now. And look at all those plants growing. Pretty soon we'll have a bunch of crops that we can sell to the traders. Right, so yeah, so we got this yeah, so we still got this build mission that we need to do. Maybe I'll just leave that operation for a little while longer, because we still want to complete some other stuff back at our home base, and I still want to craft up more more buildings as well, and extend out the ranch a little bit. Well, we've extended the greenhouse, but I want to make the ranch a little bigger. Gonna check to see if I've got enough steel screws, and I need some more screws. Gonna double check to see if I've made enough screws. If I don't have enough, then I better go and make some more. Alright. Let's make some screws. There you go. We made those screws, putting them in the concrete bench so we can make a few more concrete frames. Well, how much do we need? Do we need any more walls, or we may want to make some more curved roofs? So I'm gonna have to check on my building materials to see if I've got enough. I think there's enough. Well, we might need a few more of this, and I might need some more concrete floors up the top as well, and some more concrete beams. Yeah, we might need to make it. So let's just make a few more. I'm gonna make a few more concrete floors. Yeah, because I know that we're gonna need lots of it, so we'll craft that. There you go. Crafting that up. And I need to make some more concrete mix too. So I'm gonna drop some more in my electric masonry bench. There you go. Gonna dump you in there and make some more concrete mix with all these resources that I got. Right, we shall sleep. Assuming that we're gonna build something, we might as well make another outpost. So I'm gonna have to make sure I've got some concrete frames on me, and I might carry a few concrete frames and some concrete walls as well. I don't know what we're gonna need, so we might also pick up the portable beacon from the delivery pod. So let's do that first. Don't forget to get your bow out for the maximum speed buff. That way I'll be able to move faster. Oh, and we better make sure to pay attention to our oxygen and water supply as well. We've got about 3/4 of it remaining in our tanks. There you go.
Warning. Clear immediate area. Oh yes, departing.
Build a tower and place a beacon at the marked location. So we need to place a beacon right here. Right, so if we're gonna build something right here, well, we're gonna have to build a tower. So let me go ahead and clear this area out. Just gonna harvest up all this stuff. Make sure I can clear as much as I can from this area. We got some pumpkins as well. Might as well grab everything around here. Just gonna clear this area out a little bit. Get some carrots too. And we're gonna place down some of our concrete beams as well. So let me go back and grab some stuff from my base. Well, eventually, as soon as it's gonna be expanded, it's gonna be made a little bigger. Oh, mind your step, Max. You don't want to break a leg. I don't want to break any legs. Let's see if I can turn some of this stuff into... Might make some more seeds out of those. And I'm gonna put you in there. Just gonna grab a few materials from my spot. And I need some ramps as well. Should I grab... maybe I should make a ladder as well. So what we're gonna do is build a tower and place the beacon at the marked location. I just want to complete the simple mission before we go out and trade some stuff into the to the traders. I'm gonna take out my platinum axe and put that in my inventory, and it looks like our food buffs have worn off. Grab some more wood around here. Alright, let's just grab you. Pick you up. I'm gonna harvest this stuff as well. Oh no, it looks like we got a wolf nearby. That stupid wolf's gonna have to go. We can't really have those damn animals lingering nearby. If we have any hostile animals loitering in the area, make sure to deal with them and take them out. Just want to start clearing this area out, and then we'll build a tower right here. I can place these correctly right here. Wow, that is so high up. Look how high this thing is. That is really, really high up. Well, expect me to have to use a lot of materials in order to build this high up. Maybe if I could just build a wooden staircase, then I can just go all the way up here. Yeah, that is so high up. Well, don't know why I took this simple quest in the first place. Well, I thought there would be like a more simple one I could play with. Well, turns out what seems to be so simple isn't really that simple. Not so simple, it means it's complicated. Oh. What turns out to be simple is not so simple after all. Gonna have to get rid of some of those bushes nearby. Well, that's gonna be a very long way up. So I guess if I can just build all the way up to the top here, and just use up some of our resources, so I can craft more other things. Well, we might as well use all the wood that we got here. And because we had to kill that wolf wandering nearby, well, that makes things a little bit more complicated. Just need to queue this up. This thing's gonna take a bit of time to craft. Yeah, nope. Come on, why won't it let me place? Yeah, that's definitely going to be really high up that we're going to have to go. It's like this game is expecting me to build so high up. Just hope we don't get a nasty storm in the middle of all this building, otherwise we'd be in some serious trouble. We're still only half of the way there. Looks like the game is already starting to lag a bit here. Might need to harvest up some more of those bushes so they don't obstruct the way. All of a sudden the game is starting to lag now. Well, so much lag, it's causing us a lot of problems. see, look at that. We're still only halfway to the top. And I need more wood beams as well, so... might need to craft about 20 more of them. I'm just hoping the game would work for me, and sometimes it doesn't. Which can cause me a bit of problems. Still got a bit of a ways to go in order to reach that, in order to reach the top. Wait, why did I place these things below me? Come on, really? Looks like looks like we got another bunch of hostile animals wandering into our area. Wait, this is not supported? If it isn't, I think we need to build something below us. Alright, let's place these down here and keep on going up a little higher. We need to go higher and higher. Just want to make sure it's like facing the right way around. Still a little, yeah, still not quite there yet. Wait, is it not supported? It should be supported, but that is so high up. That is really, really high up. Let me see if I can find a solution. Oh, come on, really? I had to place this in the wrong spot. Let me see if I can find a solution. Be able to take these ones out. Hopefully these are planted on the floor, so they shouldn't have any problems with that. Damn, man. This is a little too high. This is a little too high to reach. We're gonna need something a little more sturdier than that. Dang. I need something a little more sturdier. Turns out that building with wood isn't really the best idea because it can't go any higher. This probably wasn't our best idea yet. Alright. Scrap that idea. Let's just go with concrete. It's gonna have to be concrete instead. Because I don't think we're gonna be able to go any higher. Yeah, it looks like this mission is forcing us to build very high up. And building with... And it looks like our... And it seems like our wood structures can't allow us to go any higher. Well, no way I can go any higher. I'm just gonna build that tower and then just tear it down afterwards. Yep, height is going to be a bit of an issue. Height is going to be a bit of an issue here that you have to take into account. Oh well, I'm gonna have to go back and go grab some more supplies. Gonna have to build with more sturdy materials in order to get this one completed. It's taking me a while. Maybe I should have used my limestone instead. It'll save me a lot more time. And of course, I need to eat as well. So let me rush back to my base and go and grab a good snack to eat. I just have to store all that stuff away. Seems like the game wants to see me some tough missions my way. Well, I don't think during. It appears Darlene really loves to go on the stairs to get outside. Oh man, like oh no, and I wish you wouldn't just go all the way over to the other side to drink some water. Like why do you have to come all the way out here? It's just right there. You don't need to go the long way to get there. Oh, and it looks like we got a... And, yep, and I knew it, guys. A storm is coming. Yep. There it is, guys. That dreaded storm is on his way. Yeah, I think I might need to fix this problem with I might need to fix the problem with my... Yeah, with my chicken trying to go all the way across to the other side just to drink the water. Like you don't need to go the long way around. Like why? Yeah, like what's the point? It's pointless to go all the way over to the other side to drink something. You don't need to go all the way around. Well, with a bad storm coming, I guess we're gonna have to stay inside here and wait for the storm to subside before we can go out. Well, I guess we're gonna have to wait for the storm to die out before we can continue. And of course, the lag is getting real bad here. Now I need to make some more. I need to get some more concrete mix. So let's use up some of the limestone and crush it all down. It's gonna take a lot of time to crush all of this stuff down. And we'll put you in there. I'm meant to be going on my avalanche operation. Yeah. But sadly we had a choice between building or doing the defend mission. Well, instead of gathering stuff or like searching for something which is much faster, well both simple missions we're gonna take a lot of time. I need to make some more concrete mix, so I need some more sap. Let's put 2 more stacks of sap into the electric masonry bench and craft even more concrete mix that I need. Alternatively, I could build some stuff with limestone, I suppose. Well, I suppose we're gonna be huddling up here in the... We're gonna be huddling up here now. In our base while we wait for the rain to stop. This stuff's gonna take a bit of time to craft. Alright, let me destroy all these wooden pieces, because I don't think we need those anymore. Alright, let's destroy them, and I'm gonna convert more of this wood into sap, so... Let's make some more sap. Sometimes animals get kind of bugged, you know, and end up taking the long way instead of the short way. Like, why they always prefer to take the long way instead of the short way? Their AI is never perfect. I'm gonna go and eat some food. Oh, we're still gonna be waiting on the concrete mix. Craft about 10 more of this and make some more concrete mix as well. Gotta select the max amount. And I'm going to see if I can squeeze more silica ore into the... Let's see if I can squeeze more resources into the masonry bench to make all the concrete mix that we can before we can upgrade the ranch after we complete our operation. Right, all we need to do is wait out the storm, and we can continue building. So, why don't we get back outside and continue to build? This tower, well, fake tower that is. But make sure all of this stuff is in my inventory before we build that tower. And that's the reason why it's really hard, because you're going to need to use a lot of resources in order to build those buildings up. Here we are. We're back again. Now let's continue to build. Now that the storm has finally died down, we now can continue to build. No. Aw, man. I don't want to place that down there. Doesn't need to be down here. Right, make sure we're using stairs so we can go up. It doesn't really matter how tall this one is going to be. Well, I'm just going to keep on using up all these resources and try to get to that height, which is still a few more steps away. Thankfully, the storm has finally stopped. Still not quite there yet. Yeah, we made it to the top. And let's put the beacon up the top here. Done! Oh, that took me a bit of time. That took me a fair bit of time to complete. Okay, can finally get my reward as well. Well, I'll just keep this building here for now. And let's have a look. Was this well worth it? Oh, wasn't really well worth it. Don't think this was well worth it. Was hoping I would get some better rewards, but this isn't really something I expected. Well, might as well just take this stuff. Oh, this is just crew rewards. Now let me go ahead and dismantle this tower and take all the resources back. I'm gonna have to get rid of some of that stuff. Well, wait, you can't pick it up. Oh well, never mind. It's gonna have to stay here anyways. Never mind. Don't worry too much about it. Let's just move on. I'll have to craft some more concrete buildings before I can expand this place out even further. Right, gonna run back over to the base and, well, I want to get started on my avalanche mission. But first, I'm gonna lay down the foundations for my build, for my next building. I'm gonna go ahead and make some more sap. So let's do that. And I'm gonna get rid of this. I'm gonna go ahead and destroy this. Make sure to destroy all unnecessary items, and that reward just wasn't really worth my time at all. I feel like I've just wasted my efforts. It's just to build something big and get little in return. Well, sometimes simple missions can be quite generous. Other times they can be quite meager. Just gonna add that stuff to the stacks and organize this place up a little bit more. Well, we're just still spending a few more days just building some stuff before we get out and about and do the operation. Because I want to get this operation completed by the end of this live stream. Because like I said, so to those of you who have just recently joined my Icarus live stream, well, we've only got a couple of episodes left, so like 2, including this one. So we'll be doing Avalanche today in this operation, and the next operation is going to be Nightfall. So there's something else that I want to make, and I believe we're gonna need something to unlock to decrypt some of those other missions. So we need the enhanced satellite upgrade. So this is the one we want to get. So I'm gonna get that one, and there's also a boss. There's a Norex boss tracker as well. So we'll take this one. Right. So I want to craft the encrypted satellite upgrade, so we can use this to access even. So we can use that to access some more of those encrypted missions. Now, assuming we got enough resources to be able to craft this, we might as well get working on that straight away. So if I don't have any, I'm gonna check to see if I've got some more platinum sheaths. I do have some platinum sheaths that I can use. So we'll just put this stuff. I'm gonna stash this stuff in my inventory, and so what we need is a few more titanium plates. So let me go grab some more stacks of titanium and go grab some glass. So we're gonna put these in my inventory, and we need some titanium. So let me get some of this stuff and stack it all in my inventory and make some more titanium plates. So just need to make as many as we can. Just having a look at the deployables, and Yeah, we're gonna need a lot of titanium plates to make this stuff. Right, don't need that stone, so I'm gonna put these away, and I'm gonna check up on my... I'm gonna go check up on my nearby... check up on my deep miners as well. But first, I need to switch out my tools. So, let me switch out my tools and go and... let me switch out my tools so I can go and grab some more of those beehives. Right, got that beehive. Let me take this out. Right, time to grab some stuff from this beehive. Got another worker bee, and I'm gonna take all that silica ore with me and bring it back to my base. Well, like I said, we still got a few more. We've got a few more extensions that I want to complete before I want to complete by the end of this live stream. Like a bigger ranch, and you see, look how big this greenhouse is, and I want a bigger ranch for my pets to wander around. I got some more eggs that I can use to cook up more foods. So, if we got enough eggs, we might as well start using them to cook up some more stuff. But look at all those bees. Right, I'm gonna put these queen bees in there and use those and keep on using the worker bees to keep on producing more honey for us. Ooh, there's a lot of silica ore we got. We can definitely use those to make even more. We can use these to make even more concrete mix and more concrete. So we might as well make all the concrete mix. Just need to put more of that stuff in there and make a few more concrete walls. If we don't have enough, we'll always craft more of them. So I might as well get crafting on that. And I do need to make... I do want to cook up some cakes as well. Right. So the next thing I want to cook is gonna be some chocolate cake. Should I use that? Yeah, definitely. So we're gonna need some butter, cocoa, and eggs. Well, assuming we got a lot of that stuff, we should be able to use some of these resources to cook up a chocolate cake. So why don't we go and grab some... Oh, do we have any... We have some sugar cubes. We can put these in there. If we have some flour, we might as well put those in there too. Holy cow, another storm? Oh, back-to-back storms like these can be so brutal at times. Oh, and there's one other thing we forgot. Eggs. Right. That's right, eggs. We need to put these in our inventory and start crafting those too. Oh, you can make chocolate chip cookies! But we're gonna make some chocolate cakes. Oh, I need some more milk as well. We don't have enough, so let me take a look and see if I can find some milk. Yes, yes, yes. We got some milk in there, and I'm gonna make more. Gonna make those chocolate cakes. So I think we'll make about. Let's say we make about 3 of those. Well, let's get cooking, shall we? Just gonna put all that stuff in there, and the rest I'm going to store away in my. I'm going to store away in the freezer. Looks like our seeds are complete. There you go. Just need to take all this out. Taking out all my seeds and stuffing them inside, and we need to harvest more. we need to harvest our plants as well. So, they're fully grown. Let's harvest. Oh boy, the game is lagging a bit. So we quickly go and add that stuff to the stacks. Gonna put you all in there, and we're gonna make some more vegetable oil out of all of those avocados. Hang on, cancel that. Use the other ore repair stone. Let me harvest the rest of those plants as well. So let's go grab those, harvest you up. Look at all those plants. That's gonna mean lots and lots of rand for us. And I need to harvest up my coconut trees as well. As soon as all of this stuff is full with delicacies, I'm gonna go and sell all of this stuff to the traders. Now it's time for me to put all of those young coconuts and turn those into seeds. So let's put them in there and we'll make more tree sap. Well, we got space for more wood. We can put all that in there. So I'm going to add that stuff to the stacks. Yes. I'm going to take out all that sap and bring it into this cupboard. And oh, somebody really wants to go outside, and once again my chicken really likes to go out. Likes to go out to the outside to drink from that trough. Like, you really don't need to go a long way, mate. Why do you have to go a long way to get there? Alright, we got a chocolate cake, so I'm gonna go ahead and place these down somewhere. So I'm gonna go ahead and take up all those pieces of chocolate cake. Put those chocolate cakes in my inventory. Place that down here and pick up all those pieces too. Now I'm going to store these in the freezer. Once again, I'm going to have to destroy those ice. Well, hopefully once I extend out the ranch and move the water trough, we shouldn't really have that problem with our animals wanting to go outside and trying to drink from it. Now, if we're able to craft that encrypted satellite upgrade, we should be able to. So I'm just gonna search. Is it deployables? Can we craft the satellite upgrade yet? Well, we're still missing 5 more units of glass. We're missing 5 more units of glass. I'm gonna have to go grab some more from. No, I don't want to interact with. No, I don't want to interact with that sign. So I'm gonna have to go and go into the carpet and grab another few more pieces of glass, and we need the encrypted satellite upgrade, and boom! Let's get this one crafted. And I do need to repair my items too. Wait, is it in the fabricator that I have to repair it? Oh, I need some components here. Oh, that's got to be done in the forge. Alright, let's go to the forge, and oh, I don't have any components inside. But we still got more of our arrows that I've crafted off camera. go and grab another stack of composites and platinum ingots. Baby Thrower with the big raid of 17. Thank you so much for the raid, Beamy. Hey, Beamy, how's it going? And welcome in, Raiders. As I introduce myself, my name is CyberMaxis, and I am a survival and action gamer and streamer with a big talent for adventure. And hello, Beamy Thrower. How was your stream so far? Hope it went well. And of course, a good shouty for you. Be sure to please and to our wonderful folks out there who have been tuning into my streams, please be sure to give Beamy Thrower a follow. She would really appreciate it. She's an amazing streamer just like me, and she would really appreciate it if you go over to her stream and give her a follow. She would really appreciate it. Anyways, well, oh, you were playing Fabledom. Oh, nice. Yep, stream was pretty good, pretty chill. It was a good birthday. I had so much fun just gaming away last week, having lots of fun, just playing some Winrows. Oh, I realized that my fire is not on. Yeah. So what we're about to do on Icarus is to start my next operation. So, which is going to be heading into the snow biome so I can do the avalanche mission. So I'm just going to go and pick up some of those chocolate cake pieces. So let me pick these up. And I'm going to store these in the deep freezer. I'm going to have to make sure I grab a stack of carrot cake pieces and chocolate cakes. Yep. And thanks for the birthday wishes. Well, I know it's a little late for it. Like, it's been almost a week since my birthday. Anyways, well, it's time for us to go to bed and kickstart our next operation, which is going to be avalanche. So I don't know what is going to happen, but I'm going to have to go and craft myself some sort of I'm going to have to craft myself some sort of power device, I believe. So, for example, a solar panel, for example. Alright, let's sleep now, and we'll turn you off. Well, of course. Yep, definitely. Let's see. Well, I don't know if I've got a command for this one, but maybe I could give you some chocolate. Let's see if it works. Let me check. Well, I wish I had the cookie command, but I don't know if I have it or not. I never keep track of all my commands. Well, I'll definitely give you some candies instead. if I don't have any cookies. Oh, and Zerobot swiped a small chunk of the goodies. And hello, Spiral Blizzard. Hello. Yep, BB Raid. It's so cool, right? Right, I need to make some solar panels, so what do I need for that? Oh, I need some more electronics and some more glass, so if we can make some more electronics, well, maybe we might not have enough of the stuff to craft all of that. Okay. And I need some more glass as well, and we need to make some more wire too, so we will go up there and grab some gold and some copper ingots as well. We don't have enough wires. We can always make some more. Just gotta check to see, can I craft those solar panels? Oh, I still need a few more units of glass. Let me go and grab some more glass. Yeah, I'll just grab that stuff and then we'll craft ourselves that solar panel that I might need along the way. So we need a solar panel. We'll just craft one piece, and I can finally use this encrypted satellite upgrade. Glass, solar panels, and I need my wire tool as well. Yep, I like them too. It's pretty nice. Yep, they are pretty cool to look at. And I need my small pouch full of my I need a small pouch full of my... Yeah. Full of my gear. And I need to get some... I need to go and grab some food with me. Let's go grab a piece of chocolate cake. Get some munchies on. There we go. Putting all this stuff in my inventory, and we're about to kickstart our operation, which is gonna take us into the cold. And unfortunately, I've remembered one thing: we better grab our coffee. So, and don't forget that we need to refill our oxygen tanks and water tanks as well. So let me go and refill those. Right, everything's filled. I think we're ready to go. So, just gotta double check to make sure I've got everything. Gotta go through quite the checklist of stuff that I need. So we've got ammunition, check. Arrows, tools, check. Weapons, and finally, gonna bring ourselves some seed animal feed. So I'm gonna split that stack and put these in my inventory so I can feed my animals as well. If there's any structures I need to build, I could always build that stuff. Yep. Ooh, wow. My goal is to convince Wibbers to get this game with me. Oh, nice. He's well. Once he does get this game, hopefully you'll have a lot of fun with it. I mean, it's a pretty cool game. Icarus is so cool to play with. Well, there's a lot of stuff that you need to learn in the from this game as well. Right, so let me take a look, and there it is. We've upgraded the beacon. So let's take a look at what we can do, and we should have night 4. We should have night 4 unlocked. How sweet. Oh, I bet you we could do unearthed as well and get this stuff unlocked too. So why don't we take avalanche?
UDA is under serious pressure to up their exotic shipment.
Right.
You're headed
beginning
deep
the
into
operation.
Arctic
Let's
on this
go.
one. Luckily, Legos dropped you some fancy ice cutting gear.
Here we go.
Because Group
Beginning the
15's last
operation.
weapons test
Let's go.
brought down half a mountain in your path. The bad news is the delivery drone got pasted by a storm. Crash zones marked on your map. Still, you came to Icarus for adventure, right? How's that going for you?
It is indeed correct. So all we have to do is go over to that cave. So let's get moving, shall we? And before we go, double check. Make sure you've got all the resources that you need. So we're ready. Let's go. No time to lose. Let's go. No time to lose. Let's go. I want to get this mission completed as quickly as I can. Because I'm worried about the Icarus 3-day forecast. You can see there's a big, there's a big period where there's going to be a tier 5, or maybe even worse, a tier 6 storm that's going to, that's going to wreak havoc on my bases. Unless you've got, unless you build mostly out of concrete. Well, let's just keep moving, and I want to move as quickly as I can. We're going to head all the way towards that pass and get into that cave. So all we have to do is reach the Arctic Pass. This might be a long mission, so we better be ready. Good thing this mower is fast. And is my Jack the Fluffy Samoyed leveled up enough so it can get more skill points? Yeah, we could get the large stomach, and also there's maybe Springful Step, I don't know. Right, let's put Strong back inside, and maybe we could get protective instincts. I don't know. Maybe I should get nurtured recovery. Yeah, get nurtured recovery so my mower can last a little longer. If he does get into trouble. No time to lose. Let's go. Of course you are always lurking in the shadows, Jack. Yeah, in case you guys didn't know, my good old Floof Jack is my main admin over on my Discord, and also my moderator as well. Okay, we better get rid of this one. Oh, we got a bunch of wolves on me. And in addition, guys, Jack the Fluffy Samoyed is also a live streamer as well, so he would also appreciate if you if you also check out his content as well. Wait, it's got cool water. Hang on, I need to switch these around. No, that's not cooling. Wait, I thought I have a. Wait. Oh man, I got the. Oh god, I got the wrong canteen. I got the wrong stuff. I was supposed to bring my coffee canteen with me. Oh man, I forgot. Dang, I can't believe I forgot my stuff with me. Oh shoot, I'm gonna have to go back and go grab my coffee. I can't guarantee I won't shed a bit of fur into your fans. Apart from that, I seldom bite. Yep, definitely, because you know, my floof has always got sharp. My floof has sharp teeth. So, yeah, they're both they both got cool water, which means I must have gotten the wrong one. Oh man, I can't believe I got the wrong canteen. I realized I didn't have my coffee one with me. Guess I wasn't paying attention enough. Shoot. Yes, indeed. Misa will be so shocked because she's gonna remind me that I've got to always bring my coffee with me into the cold areas. Oh my god. Well, if Misa was here, she would be berating me that I forgot my coffee and I realized I should have brought it with me to travel into the cold areas. Oh goodness, I forget all the time. Well, I'm gonna have to go back and grab my coffee first. That is so dumb, so silly. I should have double checked first before I should double check to make sure I got a coffee cup with me before I go out into the cold. Because you can't survive the cold without a nice warm cup of coffee on you. Yeah. You know, Jack, there's a coffee command as well. Why don't you give it a try? Yeah, just say just put the exclamation mark coffee and then select the name of the just tag someone in there using @ and then. Yeah, and then it'll work. Give it a try, Jack. Alright, let me see. Where's my coffee? Yep, there you go. Yeah, and I didn't realize I didn't have any coffee with me. Okay, so it's both got cool water. Alright, so I'm gonna have to go and put my canteen in there and fill it up, make some coffee with it instead. Well, yep, indeed I will be buzzed right now. Oh, that's gonna take 14 minutes. Well, that's gonna take a lot of time to turn all this stuff into coffee. Well, it's gonna take a bit of time, so we might as well work on some things around the base. So let me put some stuff away for now. Not if that ice gets in the way. I've been thinking about making one of those about panels. The different commands available. Oh, that could really help out, Jack. So maybe I should put down some. Maybe I should do the same thing as well. With that, it's gonna take some time for me to make some more. But it will happen once I get the time. Yep, same here. I'm in the same boat. I'm definitely in the same boat with you. Oh, hang on. It's ready. Okay, we're ready. Alright. I think we can go now. Alright, let's get moving, shall we? First off, I've got to recharge all my food buffs. Eat. Alright, now the show can finally get started. Now I can finally start the show. Let's just put this stuff in my inventory. Sort this out. Okay. I think we're ready to go. Let's get moving. We don't have any time to waste. Let's go. Just gotta split the stack. Gotta split the stack and make sure to feed my gotta make sure to feed my floof with gotta make sure to feed my floof, so let's do that. Right. Let's hurry up and get moving. We've wasted too much time. So let's go. Hopefully there's coffee in there. I've got to make sure to pay close attention to my... I better make sure I'm always paying attention to what's inside my canteen. Otherwise I am gonna forget. Alright. Let's hurry up and get moving. No time to lose. We need to move now. Of course, I will have to spend a day away from the base by placing down my structure, by placing down my makeshift shelter, so then I can shelter myself in case there's a storm coming. And then I'll have to put my mount in sight as well. Of course, my mount is always constantly running out of stamina. So I think it's around the 15-minute mark that So I think it's around the 15-minute. No, it's around the 10-minute mark where I'm gonna have to consume my foods. It's before they expire. But luckily they last for about 30 minutes. And if I ever do need to send my mount away and send him to safety, I can always just use the orbital exchange interface to make sure he doesn't get into any trouble. Because I've got my orbital exchange interface in my inventory that I can use to send my mount up into space, so to keep him out of trouble. Alright, let's hurry up and get moving. We've lost too much time already from forgetting my coffee. Here we are in the cold. It's freezing. Right, no time to lose. We must move now. I might go and hunt down that alpha in the process too. Well, we are going to ignore it for now. I'm only going to go after him once I come back from my operation. This is going to be a long way to go, and looks like my mount just slowed down for a little bit. Yeah. Yep, bad time to figure out you forgot your thermal underwear. Because you cannot survive in the cold without it. Of course, you've got to always bring your thermal clothes with you to protect yourself from the cold. Right, there's a mammoth right there. We're gonna ignore him for now. All we have to do is keep moving. Don't stop moving. We gotta keep going. Still got a bit of a ways to go in order to reach that Arctic pass. And yet we're going to be dodging a lot of dangers along the way. Like wolves, for example. And oh my... a lot of Arctic wolves. I'm just going to have to keep running around these guys and dodge them. I believe I did a few operations last time, and when I went to set up the trader to establish what was that? Establish the to establish one for the predators. So I believe which was up the top here. So you see this is where you can like sell your vestiges. I had to navigate all the way through this area, through the Arctic in order to get up to him, because it was the shortest way possible. Of course, there's some damn crevices that are gonna cause us some problems. Well, not until we stay on the sides. There's that dreaded crevice that I fell into. Of course, there's several more of them. Oh, and I don't have any stamina left. Gotta keep running. Oh no, that crevice is gonna make us take a detour around it. Right, we're gonna have to detour around there. Oh, the stupid wolves are still on us. There are so many wolves in the area. Is it just me? Everywhere I go, there's wolves like everywhere. Like this Arctic, yeah, this Arctic biome is littered with so many dogs. Am I dreaming of being in the land of floofs? I wonder if I am, indeed. Hopefully we shouldn't be too far now. Right, we shouldn't be too far off. If we keep moving, we should be able to make it. Good thing it's still midday. I wonder how long this one is going to take, though. There's the Arctic Pass. I found it. Found it. There's a mammoth in the way, though, and there's a bunch more wolves. But we can safely ignore the mammoth.
There it is. 1,000,000 tons of ice and snow. Get that heat gun sorted and set up. Should slice right through that thing once you power it up.
Oh, so it looks like we're gonna have to go around it, I suppose. Oh, I should have brought my vestiges with me to sell to the traders. Never mind. Never mind. I'll just have to go around. Well, looks like I'm gonna have to take a bit of a detour to get around this avalanche. So it looks like the package is on the other side. Well, if we were approaching it from the Riverlands, it wouldn't be that bad. But we're gonna have to take the long way around to get there. So let's work our way around it and go around the Riverlands to get there. And once I can power through this avalanche, we'll have a shortcut back to the... We'll be able to take that shortcut back to the base and then go after that alpha. Well, I am gonna need to skin those wolves, though. Yeah, that is definitely gonna be a long way around. And, well, no way I'm getting around this avalanche. Well, we could build our way over it. We would save a lot of time, but because I didn't bring any building materials with me, I suppose we're gonna have to take the long way around. So let's not waste time and keep moving. We still have to keep moving. Still gotta keep moving. And yet I'm still running out of stamina constantly. Now, if we can take a lift, we'll be able to go through that pass. That'll take us to the Riverlands. But we're gonna have to loop our way around this area to get over to the other side. I told myself approaching the avalanche from the from the Arctic it's gonna work very well, and we're gonna have to go the long way around. All we need to do is keep moving. I thought this was gonna be over sooner than I thought. But sadly, not the case. Because I've suddenly discovered that we're gonna because I've discovered that there's more than a twist in the tail that I have to deal with. Which is why I like immersion. Discovering things the hard way is what makes this stream enjoyable. And of course I tend to goof up and mess up my plans all the time whenever I forget stuff. Because that's normally what I do all the time. I'm a goofy pug who doesn't even remember everything. Because I tend to forget sometimes. Especially true when you're streaming. Right, let's keep moving. No time to lose. We've got to move. Oh, that damn rock slowed us down. Excuse me. Ooh, lag is getting real bad here. How far are we? Well, still got a bit of a distance to go in order to reach the avalanche on the other side, so we're gonna have to keep on skirting around the cliffs and the Riverlands to get there. We just have to keep moving. Hopefully we'll be able to find the pass right up ahead. Or we might have to go down the hill. Yet I am slowly uncovering more of the Riverlands as I make my way through. There's the pass right up ahead. Approaching the pass. Let's go. Just need to keep moving. Gotta run past this panther. Hopefully we should be getting close. Hopefully we should be close. Not too far now. Hopefully we're not too far away. Okay, so where's the... Oop, up there. Gonna have to figure out how to get... Gonna have to figure out how to get up there. It's on a cliff. If it's on a cliff, we're gonna have to find a way to climb. We're gonna have to climb our way up. Dang, that cliff's a little too steep for us to climb. Yeah, that cliff's a little too steep. Well, I guess we got no choice but to build our way up to the top. So let's get our tools ready and start building our way up to the top. We're gonna have to harvest some trees first, so let's harvest this. Didn't realize that this supply pod is located all the way up the top of that cliff that is inaccessible on foot. So we're gonna have to build our way up to the top and build a ramp to get up there. No, don't fall on me! That's what I'm gonna get when I mess with nature. Because it tends to bite back at me if I'm not careful. But let's see if I can build those stairs. Well, we're gonna have to build a couple of stairs to get up there. And some wooden beams too. Let me queue these up and put these in my hotbar. It's gonna take a bit of time to craft this stuff. Alright, let's go grab some more wood. This stuff's gonna take a bit of time to craft. Alright, if we can make our way up to the top, but we're gonna have to use ramps. So let's build that. And we need to make sure to place down some placing down some poles. Come on. And that should allow us to reach the top. So there you go. We got the vapor laser. So let's grab that.
Kind of a heat ray. Hyper-accelerated gas produces a resonant cascade, blah blah blah, something lasers. Larkwell cooked it up for Group 15. Ought to cut right through any amount of ice and snow in your way, though. And sure come in handy when you reach that avalanche.
Right, let me get rid of this ramp. And put this stuff back in my inventory. Yeah, all these resources, I'm gonna have to store them in my bags because I can't carry all that stuff with me. Might as well harvest up a few more pieces of logs. Get some more wood that I might need in order to sleep. Cause I gotta remember, you can only sleep next to an active fire. Right. Now let's move over and deploy that prototype weapon. There's no time to lose. We need to move now. And I've discovered a lake. I've discovered a lake and a waterfall nearby. Oh, come on. I don't want to run into trees all the time. It's like the nature keeps on stopping me in my tracks. Oh, hold on. Looks like my mount's buffs need recharging, so let me do the rebuffing. Right, drink some water, please. Make sure you're. Just gotta wait for Jack to fill his tummies up with water, and we will move, and we shall get moving. Right, let's go. No time to lose. Oh, the stupid rocks are blocking my way. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. Holy crap! I didn't realize that we were going in the opposite direction. Right, let me turn around and move the other way. This is not the right way we're supposed to go. Well, best turn around and move in the opposite direction so we can get over to that over to that area so we can deploy our prototype weapon. So, no time to lose. We need to move now. Right, there's the place. Right, there's the place. Right, now I can finally place down that prototype weapon.
Gear like this eats power, so you're gonna have to find a way to juice it. But I figure you didn't make it this far without a few tricks up your sleeve.
Oh, looks like another snow wolf's looking for trouble. Alright. Let's kill that wolf. Don't forget hit and skin him as well. Looks like our inventory is already full, so we're gonna have to put some stuff away. Right, let me store some stuff in my inventory and sort this out, and... well, it is getting a little late in the day, so we may not be able to... so henceforth, we may not be able to start the mission until the next day, so we're gonna have to go ahead and get rid of those wolves. Let's go ahead and kill those wolves, and it looks like that that Terry's gonna try to attack us. Well, that's a lot of animals I had to kill. But I'm not gonna worry too much about skinning these guys.
Once, this was Meadows. Weird-ass alien Meadows that'd probably eat your face off, but whatever.
Oh, it looks like I
Now,
got a
it's
wound.
ice, rock, chasms, and caves. Regardless, UDA wants this place for prospecting, which means you need to find a path to the interior. But the only thing Lagos is sure of is there's an avalanche in your way. So you're gonna need the tools they dropped.
Yeah, I know. Oh no, it looks like another wolf is nearby. Alright, let's kill that wolf. We're gonna have to get rid of any stray animals nearby, and we need to build our We're gonna have to build our makeshift base, but we don't have any space in our inventory. Right, let's get building. Building up our makeshift base, so let's get this stuff placed down. Don't want to waste any time. No time to lose. Let's start by placing this concrete wall down as well. Oh, looks like we got a bear inbound. Well, I have to say we're gonna have to take care of a few animals. Well, that bear and Terry's gonna have to go. So let's take down some of these animals first. Make sure they don't cause us any problems. Once they So there you go. Threat eliminated. Just need to make sure all nearby threats have been obliterated. And we'll put this one in there so I can light it up. Might not have enough space to put this stuff down. And I need to move these around as well. And I'm going to send my melt up to space. Looks like there's another nearby threat that we might have to deal with as well, so let me put you down and I'm going to request. I'm going to request a drop pod. Right, just need to make sure we deal with any threats first. Man, there's so many hostile animals in the area that I have to deal with. Right, just let me get my composite arrow back, and I'm gonna send my mower back up. I'm gonna send Jack back up to space, so yeah, so he's safe. Just want to make sure that my good old Jack is safe in the space, so we'll just click that and deliver to the station. There we go. Well, Jack, time to send you up to the station, and well, we better sleep now because it's already late in the day. We're gonna have to wait for the next day before we can start powering up this area. So. There's a kiwi right here. Okay. Well, you know what we're gonna do. Gonna place the solar panel down. And we need to use the electricity tool to power this area up. So let's get this placed. Switch to curved, because I like curved. Sadly, there's a lot of animals that I killed along the way because they were causing us a lot of problems. What? Reduced energy generation? Are you kidding me? You're kidding me? We're gonna need several, we're gonna need a few more of those. Oh no, that deer got in the way and took the hit. destroy the carcasses and we'll pick this up. Well, sadly, that's a lot of those damn animals I have to take down. Well, it's got reduced energy generation, so we might need to look for a nice sunny spot to build this area on. Also got a note to self, if you see any animals nearby, don't forget to take them out. It's currently early in the day, so... It's currently a little early in the day, so the sun's not out just yet. I think the solar panels are going to need to be exposed to the sunlight before they can produce power. Now let me see if I can... Now where did I have my solar panel? Place it right here. Now hopefully I should be able to get some energy flowing in. Alright, that should be better. The further I place it away, the better. There's a kiwi as well. Right, let's toggle the laser. Wait. Really? No power? Still no power. Wait. Still no power. Hold on, it's not generating any power? Yeah, solar panels should be enough. Maybe it's not in the right spot. Let me just try again. I think we maybe we might need to move it further out, I suppose. Oh, and of course there's a wolf nearby. Right, just gotta make sure to take care of any predators that you come across. Just need to take out a few more predators that we come across. Alright, let me pick this up and move that back a bit. So it's all the way in a nice sunny area. Hopefully that should be bright enough, and we will put the solar panel down so it can start generating power. There you go. There you go, activating.
Sometimes you just gotta love Group 15.
Here we go, guys.
Looks like you got a way through.
Oh, we do? Yes, we did get through! Hell yeah, baby.
What the? Where'd they come from?
Alright, let's see if I can take these guys out. Yep, this is exactly what I'm worried about. Yep, let's take him down. Right, we got him. Now if I can skid those mammoths as well and go grab their tusks. Oh, that's a lot of stuff. We got 2 tusks. Oh, but I can't carry them all with me. You know, I'm actually gonna have to call down my mower so I can... I'm gonna have to call down my mower. So let me call Jack back on board so I can bring this stuff down. Right, let me request equipment, and we're gonna request Jack. So, time to bring Jack back into battle. Let's go, Jack. Come on, come on, Jack. Let's go. There you are, Jack. You're right as rain. Yeah, Jack, you're right as rain. Now let me put the Arctic riding saddle back on you, and hopefully you'll be able to carry that mammoth tusk with with you as well as all the resources that I've acquired as well. I think I should be able to pack up now and take this stuff apart, so we'll just pick these up. And, well, I was hoping I would be able to skin all those mammoths and get all their tusks, but there's only a limit on how much I'm able to pick up at the moment. Right, we want to make sure you are following me, so please stay close by, Jack. And I need to pack up my temporary camp as well. We don't want to waste any time, so we better make sure everything is packed up and ready to go. Right. Pick this one up. Picking you up too. Inventory's already full, so I'm gonna have to drag this stuff into my backpack. Oh, and I do better remind myself to eat some food as well before they spoil. When there's only 2 minutes left, make sure to consume your foods. And I will put you in there. Wait, what's that noise? Wait. Oh man. Looks like that mower is attacking. Oh, that stupid mower decides to go aggressive and decides to attack. Right, sending you back to the station. Didn't know there was another aggressive mower deciding to attack without any reason. Oh, okay, hopefully you're okay. Hopefully you're okay, Lixie. And where was my feeds? Let me open up my feeds and make sure to recharge your buffs, because I need to do that. I'm gonna drop this on the floor. Pick up the rest of those wires. Just need to take this back in there, and hopefully we should be done. We should be done out there, and we're finished. There's a lot of kiwis nearby as well. Oh my god, you're kidding me, there's a lot of snow wolves nearby. Alright, let's see if I can put this on the... Yep, I got it. I'll put that up there as well. Right, and make sure to skin those mammoths so I can unlock more of their bestiary. Shame we're not going to be able to carry any more items because our inventory is already full. We've got no more space, no more inventory space, I'm afraid, so... Yeah, just put all that in there and then I'll just skin the other one too. Right, let's bring Jack outside and we'll skin the last... We'll skin this one as well, so I can unlock more of the bestiary. Shame I'm gonna have to leave some of those tusks behind because I don't have the space to put them. Because I don't have the space for them. Yeah, when you don't have any space, well, not gonna be able to carry any more. Oh.
Well, here we are. A whole new frozen world. It's kind of beautiful. But you ain't here to admire the view. Lego's group got a theory that tectonic activity means there's more exotics in the mountains. It's about to get busy up here. So, I guess we'll find out.
Well, I'm not sure what's gonna happen next, but... Whoa, what's that? Oh, you're kidding me! There's... vultures? Oh man, I got no stamina. Well, I'm just not gonna look back. Those buggers. Well, I thought there was all to this, all to this mission, which is to break into the Arctic. Well, sadly, it seems like there seems to be more, I'm afraid. Well, looks like we're gonna have to park, park Jack in this spot here, so... Well, you're gonna have to stay here for now, while I go and explore the area myself. Making sure to load ourselves up and survey this area. Bet there might be more. Oh, it's done! So we only had to come out over to this area and oh my god, you got Vespers? Vespers? What are those? Wait, those are the same birds that attacked us. That must be the same birds that attacked us. Anyways, I think we better hurry up and get moving. Those must be the same birds that attacked us. Alright, well, we're finally done with the mission. Well, it's time for us to run back and head back over to our base, because we got no more business being up here. And I really want to go and see if I can find some nearby caves so I can get some exotics. Ooh, lag's getting real bad here. I'm gonna keep running and make our way over to that nearby cave so I can search inside and see if I can find some exotics. Here we are. We are approaching the cave. Approaching the cave. Right, I better go and switch out my stuff and... Whoa. What's that noise? Whoa. What is that noise? What the hell is that? Okay, I cannot see that other cave one. Just making sure to take all their vestiges. Whoa! Up the top here. Ooh, that's a bit of a ways down. Wait, was that another vestige? Yes, it is another vestige. I better grab those vestiges so I can sell them off to the trader. And there's our prize. Our exotics. There's a good old prize. Exotics. Now the only problem is, how the heck are we gonna get out? You can see there's a lot of like slopes here, and now I realize I think I might get trapped down here. Ooh, that drops a little. That drops a bit steep. Alright. Let's see if I can open up the inventory and try to build our way out. Maybe I might need to build some ramps, I suppose. Let's see if I can work my way up. Hang on. There you go. Oh, don't slide down. Made it. Now I'm finally out of here. Now that I'm finally out of here, I figure we should put this stuff away, and we better keep moving and head back towards our base. Oh. But might I say we go back and take on this boss monster. So we're gonna go and deal with this boss. I'm gonna deal with this boss monster. So let's go and deal with. So let's go take him out. You know, the boss monster to kill means more exotics. But at the same time, we should not neglect to search the nearby caves for anything special inside, especially when you want to find more exotics in it as well. Nothing there. What about the other side? Nope. Nothing there. Nope. I better remind myself to avoid those crevices. Make sure to stay on the sides. And is that another cave up ahead? It is another cave. Right, let's go take a peek inside and see what we can find. Alright, no way I'm going inside here. Oh, that drops a little too deep. Oh, no way I'm going inside here. Oh, can't go inside this cavern because the drop's a little too deep. Well, if I had some ramps with me, it will make it a lot easier for me to navigate in this area. Yeah, discovered another cabin, but couldn't be bothered to go inside because of the massive drops. And I'm running out of... And my mount is really down on stamina. All I have to do is keep moving, and... I'm gonna head for this area. Marked on the map. So I'm just gonna mark you down, and... If there's another cave I can visit, we'll be able to go inside and... see if we can grab the exotics from it. I'm still exploring around to get as much exotics as I can, but I do want to get back over to my base so I can complete my... What was that? My base! Yes, my base. That's right. I need to complete my base. Oh, hold on. We got a boss. We're near a boss monster. Right, let me park my mount away from the boss monster. So we're gonna park you right up by that cliff, and I'm going to engage the boss monster. Just careful right up ahead. Just gonna go ahead and snipe these buggers out, and then shoot the rest down. Here we go. Engaging a boss monster. Where are they? I've leveled up. Where is he? There's the boss monster. I see it. Down. Right, we got him. Maybe if I can skin some of these guys. Let's skin those leopard carcasses. See what I can find off them. Right, if I can go ahead and skin all those... Yeah, let's skin all those creatures. See if I can update my bestiary and fill up my stash full of full of stuff as well. Oh, I can't squeeze any more. some more leather. I'm not going to worry too much about the meat, because I've already got too much of it anyways, and I can't carry all that stuff. I'm only limited on how much stuff I can... I'm limited on how much stuff I can carry. Well, we might as well carry as much as we can and bring it back to the base. Alright, let's loot the carcass and let's see what we got. Ooh, more exotics! Yes, baby, I need those. And more biomass too. And another vestige that I can sell to the trader. Let's see if I can skin more of those pack wolf carcasses. Just gonna skin them. Just gonna skin those dogs and go grab their stuff, but I'm not gonna be able to carry their meat though, because I've only got a finite amount of space in my inventory. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to harvest any more of that stuff myself. Oh, you're kidding me! There's an Arctic scorpion! Really? Alright, let's skin this Arctic scorpion. I got some soft meat as well. Well, backpack's already full, so... Backpack is already full. So let's see if I can summon down my orbital exchange interface and... I'm gonna summon down my orbital exchange interface and see if I can send some of my... let me request this. Let me request this thing. Oh no, looks like there's an Arctic boar that might get in the way. Might be a few predators that might get in the way. And we will put these in there, and you as well. The biomass is going to go up. Just need to open you up and... Alright, deliver to the station. There you go. Oh, you're kidding me. There's another wolf. Stay down, will ya? And stay down. Huh. Well, we don't have any more space for all this stuff, so I'm gonna have to put everything in. Oh man, inventory is coming up. Inventory is a really big problem here. Right. Now, might I suggest we get out of here? I suggest we get out of here now and get back to the base, because I can't carry any more stuff with me. And besides, with so much of this stuff in my inventory taking up a lot of space, well, there's no way I'm going to be able to carry all this, lug all this stuff back. There's another cave nearby. We might go and check this one out and see what's inside. Well, we don't have much space on us, so we're gonna have to store some stuff inside. Just need to figure out if I can carry any more, because you know my inventory is getting full, and I can't really carry much more. Right, we better go and recharge our buffs, so let me eat this. That's a long way down. Let's make sure to pick up all the vestiges, and we will harvest this exotic node. Oh yeah, baby. I need this. Maybe next time I should bring some ramps with me in case I do need to explore caves like these. Anyways, well, I think I've already collected what I need from those caves. So it's time for us to move on and head back to our base. Oh no! Ah, the stupid crevice. And that, come on, gotta make our way up that crevice. Ooh. Sometimes these jumps might be too high for us to reach. Anyways, well, we're about to head straight back to the base now. So we gotta take a left. So we take a left, go across the bend, and head straight back head straight across. Oh boy, I nearly fell into the crevice. Yet there's another crevice. Oh no, and my mower is stuck. Oh no, I'm stuck. Oh no, I fell in. Oh, that stupid crevice. Now I have to jump all the way out. Alright, now make sure you follow. Stay close. Stay close, Lexi. Alright, make sure you're on follow. Ugh. Damn those stupid crevices. Falling down is never a good idea. And look at Jack. Look at my Jack the Fluffy Samoyed. He's breakdancing. Look. He's stuck in the crevice and he's breakdancing. Look. Watch. Look. He's breakdancing. Look. See it? If you're still here, Jack, my mower named after you is breakdancing. Because he's stuck. Well, I better make sure I capture that. And he's doing it again. Yep. Alright, let's get moving. Hopefully he'll be able to teleport over to me and get unstuck. Well, if he can't get to me, he'll automatically teleport to me. Oh, there's another cave nearby. Did he teleport? No, he hasn't. No, he hasn't. Shame, man. I set him to follow, but I set him to follow, and now he's stuck. Oh, well, it looks like he's still stuck, and you can't get out of the crevice. Oh no, I might need to get him out I might have to get him out the hardcore way. Yep. Well, that's the real problem when you're trying to jump across a crevice like that. Your mount can get stuck. Oh dear. I don't know how I'm gonna get my mount out. Oh no. My mount is stuck. My mount is stuck and can't get out. Alright, let me see if I can get unstuck. Alright, there you go. That'll fix him. There you go. Fixed. There you go. Fixed. There you go. Fixed him. Now we can keep moving. Don't want to waste any time. Oh, and it looks like my mount's buffs need recharging, so oh, looks like my mount's buffs need recharging, so let's work on that. And I'm gonna break my way inside this cave. See what I can find, if I can find some exotics. We've only got a finite amount of space. So let's just take a look and see if I can squeeze any more items inside. Yep. Yes, I can. That protrude. Well, that's way too far down. Seems like this protruding That protruding piece of stone's gonna block me from getting in. Anyways, no time to waste. We must move now. Now is a good time to get moving. Let's head back towards the base. Don't waste any time. We need to hurry and get back home. Yo, yo, yo! It's going good, Raven! And hope you're doing well, buddy! I just managed to tackle another tough operation in Icarus. Well, and there's only going to be one more that I'm going to do before I end the Icarus series, which is going to be in the next Icarus Livestream before I move on to the next one, which is most likely going to be Conan Exiles, which is going to come out next week. Well, one big operation that we completed, and now I'm heading all the way back to the base to drop off my stuff and offload everything that I got. Jack, if you're here, could you do me a favor and please give our good old Raven a good shout out? He really our loyal viewers definitely deserve a good shout out, because we're here to support one another. Oh, my stamina's already down to the rock bottom. Oh, nice. I'll have to tune in for the Conan streams, definitely, because it's recently gotten a major update. So it's now the Conan Exiles enhanced, I believe. Well, it's the recent big update that has upgraded the visuals of the game, and it's so much better, and I'm loving it so much. Although some of the elements, like all the recipes, well, you have to like find things out the hard way. It's still almost the same, but the visuals are much more better. I know I booted up to see what it looked like. It looks amazing. Yep, I agree. It is indeed amazing. So I'm gonna guess maybe you should definitely give Conan Exiles a go if you haven't already, because I love it so much and it's amazing. Yeah, it was my favorite game, and now it's gotten even better, which makes me want to go back in and give it a try once more. Maybe even stream it as well. And we have found another cave. So I'm gonna make sure you are set to stay inside, and okay. Now let's deal with these worms. So let's kill them. Oh my god! What the hell? What the? Oh my god! I got some Arctic Vesters. Oh gosh! What the hell did these guys come from? Oh my god! Where the hell did they come from? Oh god, that was a nasty surprise. What the? I have played it in the past. I will give it a go once I get through some of the other games I'm playing at the moment. I see. Too many games going on now to add another one. Yep, I hear ya. Same here with me. Same here with me. Because I've got like so many games that I want to play, but just little time to be able to like. Yeah, to like but little time to sink into it. Yeah, it's like you can never have enough time to be able to play all the games. Well, it looks like our Jack has taken some damage from those nasty birds. All right, let's hurry up and get going. Yep, so true. Yeah, I mean, like, time is so tight on my side because at the moment I'm still trying to look for my next job. Well, I've applied for a few, and unfortunately, I haven't really been that successful so far. Yet here I am, still dodging packs of wolves in the Arctic wastes, running out of stamina, using up a lot of it. Right, let's not waste any time. We gotta keep moving. I finally want to get out of those Arctic wastes. I don't want to stay here too long. Here we are. We finally made it out. We're finally out of the Arctic wastes. And my mower can breathe much easier. Well, I do need to make some Arctic saddles though, so my mount won't be able to, so my mount doesn't get too much of those those movement speed penalties, especially when you're moving through the cold biome. So I've already got enough enough exotics so far. I might build my orbital exchange beacons some. Maybe I should build my orbital exchange interface somewhere far from my base, and then just use it to deliver all the stuff back to my base. But I will eventually do that off camera. I'm not going to worry about it for now, but I will do this off camera. Anyways, time to get back to the base and continue working on the base itself and expand. So that's what we're going to do next. So I shall work on extending the base. But I'm going to take a look inside this cave to see if there's any exotic nodes that have respawned. Nope. No exotic nodes. Nope. There's no exotic nodes. Yeah, thanks so much, Raven. Because the job market is so tight at the moment, and yeah, there's just not many available jobs at the moment. Oh boy. Oh boy, we got a bear on our tail. Yeah, and there's been like a lot of people still looking for the same job as me, and like so many people are applying for it, and as a result, yeah, I'm pretty much less likely to be able to get accepted in for the job. Okay, hopefully our darling Miller is okay. Right now it's time for me to go and put some stuff away. So let me dump all that in there. Yeah, I am taking some time this morning to work on my community Discord so I can start giving a place for my viewers to come and hang out. Well, yep, well, good luck with that. Well, I've already got my community Discord I've already got my Discord established as well, because I need a place for my, because like I said, I need a place for my viewers to hang out as well, because I'm not online all the time. Like, I'm pretty much busy working every day, and that's the reason why that's the reason I created a Discord so that everybody can hang out with each other, especially when I'm not online. Yeah. And in fact, I named my Discord the Arcade because I love games, and I remember I used to play arcade games when I was younger. It was so much fun, you know. All right, let's see if I can put this in there, and then I can convert these tusks into crushed bones. Let me go get the rest of the stuff out of my jack. So all the honeycombs and the queen bees are gonna go out there. Okay, Darlene, please stop wandering around, mate. Okay, can you please stay in your room? I just started streaming over a month ago and have been doing all bit here and there, but again, too little time, so I have to spread stuff out. It's the same thing. Yeah, it's the same thing here with me because like I said, I've got a full-time job that I'm currently working with at the moment, and as a result, as a result, you can only do so much with all that little time you have. Yeah, and well, you always have to plan things out. Like, you can only do a little bit at a time. Like, I'm slowly trying to work on my new I've already finished my overlays, but I need to work on my don't know, what was it? I need to work on my new banner, as well as my new intro, break and outro screens, and that is just so much work for me to do. And that I have to spend so much time like working all the time, and that takes up so much of my time. Ooh, and we still need to make all of this stuff into animal fat as well. Yep, indeed. Understandable. Exactly. Right. It's time for us to sort out our inventories, so let me go ahead and take all this stuff out. All that stuff I've accumulated, they're gonna go into the... But at the end of the day, any progress is rewarding. Yep, especially when you complete it, when you get some stuff done. Like, for example, I've managed to upgrade my overlays for my stream, as you probably have noticed, I got some new I got my overlays upgraded. And that was one major accomplishment for me. Hang on, don't think my good old Floof Jack is here to give you a shout out. So let me do that. And let me give the link to the Discord in case you want to join. Yeah, recently my Discord size has been shrinking a lot. Well, just want to hopefully I could get my Discord growing. And don't forget, guys, I've got a place for our loyal viewers to be able to post their stuff as well. If you do want to grow, faster. I added a few upgrades to my stream overlay just the other day. It looks so nice. Well, anything added in is always a big plus, as you say. Right, and let me go and take out all this stuff. I need to put some of this stuff in there. So let me destroy this and that. Gonna make some more sap as well, so therefore I can make some more epoxy. I'm just gonna dump all that stuff into the stacks. Ooh, I got so much stuff that I need to empty out. Still got one more bit of stuff to empty out, and hopefully everything should be in its place. If I've got a lot of bones, I might be able to turn those into crushed bones, so we can make some more epoxy. So we'll put you in there and make some more epoxy. Let's turn all this stuff into crushed bones. More epoxy. We've got some gunpowder. I'm gonna take all that stuff out and throw it all in here. I'm just gonna shove everything inside for now. Just gotta chuck some stuff in and dump in some more fibers so we can make more silages. And I will put my rocks in there. And we'll turn the rest of this remaining wood into tree sap that I can use to make even more epoxy. Just look at my amazing garden. Oh, you're very welcome, Raven. Yeah, Raven. I'm here. Of course, we're always here to support one another. And as soon as I'm finished with the stream, or you could also ask Jet to grant you the content creator robe, because we've recently had a lot of spam bots jumping into our Discord, which is why I have to restrict people from being able to post in the content creators channel. No, because I'm really highly concerned about spam bots getting in. I've recently had a lot beginning of this year jump in and just spam all that crap in my channel, which was just horrible. Like they keep on spamming all those cryptocurrency stuff. Yeah, well, makes sense. Got to control these bots. It is. Yep. True indeed. That's what. Yeah, and that's the reason why I have to. That's the reason why I have to enhance security on my Discord. Well, let me toggle this device on, and we shall sleep. Beginning the next day, and we're gonna continue working on our base. So it's time for us to extend the ranch. Well, we're not going to be able to go over to the I'm not going to be able to go up to the up to the traders or the fishery officers, well, maybe today. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get to it and do this on camera. But what I could do is maybe take out some more of those sandworm bosses, I believe. Yeah, always gotta make sure we control those bots, because they're always a problem, especially on Discord, where they go around just spamming crap all the time, and it's happened like recently at the beginning of this year. Like, they spam all the cryptocurrency stuff, and also the links to an NSFW server where both of these try to steal your accounts. No, they try to steal your accounts and your personal info. That's the reason why I've got to put those security measures in place. Oh, and don't forget that my Discord also has a verification requirements as well, so that way the bots can't get in as well. So you have to go over to the verification channel, and then just click verify, so that way you'll gain access to my Discord. Anyways, well, we're about to harvest up all of this stuff and grow a new set of crops. Oh boy, the lag is getting real bad. More coffee, and I am going to make some more vegetable oil. Yeah, once I get my up and running, I'll gladly send you an invite. Yep, definitely. Yep, I'll be keeping an eye out for your DMs. So then I'll be able to join you, and then we'll be able to support one another. maybe if possible, maybe stream together at some stage, alongside maybe you and also Postal Mike as well. I've seen you I've seen you stream alongside Male Escort Mike, I believe. Well, I keep on pronouncing his old name, Postal Mike. I like his old name. I like his old name though. Alright. Just gonna put all the coconuts in there and turn these into more seeds. With all this wood, we're gonna make some more sap as well. So I'm gonna have a look and see if I've got enough foundations. If I don't have enough, I might have to make some more. And what about the reinforced glass walls? Well, we might need to make some more. Yeah, most definitely a collab stream would be great in the future. Well, if I'm able to find a time to do so, that is, because normally I stream at night, because my mom is usually active during the day, and I tend to get interrupted a lot by her, which means I'm usually not able to stream during the day, which is the reason why I normally prefer to stream at night. But at night, however, that's when you and Mike are asleep, so it may be difficult. It may be difficult for us three to be able to do a collab stream together. Well, hopefully I'll be able to find a time to do so. If my schedule ever changes once I get a new job, that is. Well, let's get some more red bars and we'll craft some more stuff. I'm gonna wait for this weather to stop first before I go outside. And we'll place down some more buildings too. I hope I've got enough concrete floors. If not, I'll have to make some more. I don't think these pillars were pretty much necessary inside here. Ah, Jack, no going outside. What I'm gonna do here now is extend out this wrench. Oh, and the lag is getting really bad here. Gonna check inside and see if I'm able to make any more stuff, and I do need to consume some food too. So let's get some munchies on. Oh boy, that lag is getting real bad here. So it seems like the rain is already beginning to looks like the weather's already beginning to die down. I think it's time for us to get back out there and place down some more concrete frames. So let's put these in my inventory. I need to get some curved buildings as well. We'll put these in my hotbar, and I'm gonna go outside and extend the ranch. So hang on, no, I don't want to pick that up. Just pick up all those pillars because they're not needed here. Oh, nope. And I'll pick you up too. Right, let me get these placed down. I believe I'm gonna have to extend these out by about 3 tiles each. Let's see if I can put these down here. Understandable. So judging by how long you've been streaming, that would have had to put you starting at 6 AM my time. If we ever did do a collab stream, I could make it work. Would just have to be on a weekend because of having to get kiddos off to school. Yeah, because normally I work during the weekdays, and during the weekends that's when I normally stream. Because on weekdays I'm normally unable to stream because I have to start work early at like 8 in the morning, and therefore I'm not going to be able to stream late at night as a result of that. And it's the reason why I can only stream a few times a week, like only up to like two to three times a week. That's because that's normally how often I stream. So it's like Thursday to Saturday nights. Occasionally on Sundays if I'm not working on a Monday. But it all depends. But it all depends, really. So let me go and grab the rest of my concrete frames, and we're gonna continue to expand out the other side. So let me just jump up here and place more of those buildings down. Make sure these are pointing the right way. There you go. There you go. Put you down, and let's place down some concrete slabs. And let's put down this concrete floor too, along with some walls. Okay, come on. Come on, let me place it underneath. Come on. There you go. I'm gonna have to be facing the right way in order to place this down. Oh no, I can't get this thing to work. I hope there's no piranhas in there. Oh man. I can't even place it underneath here. Oh man, the game gets a little janky at times because I'm trying to move around and place this stuff down. Right, that should be in the right spot. Oh, no going outside. And let's put down some concrete walls. Oh, do I have any more floors? I need to go back and grab some more floors. Oh, thanks so much, Raven. And I've been working so hard to build up this base, and it took me ages. It's like so much concrete that I had to go through to build up this place. Well, and I'm glad all my efforts are definitely paying off. But once I can finally finish upgrading this base, well, there won't be much more I need to do other than just the final mission, which is night 4. But I might have a look and see what this mission is going to involve. So let me take a bit of a sneak peek into this there's also there's also Alcamo as well. Alcamino as well. There's also Carapace. Ooh. We could get the Scorpion Hair Chop with that. Maybe if I could do loose ends, I suppose. But let's take a look.
Group 15 stay pretty quiet about what they're up to. But apparently, they've got a problem. Whatever you heard, there's more to the story.
Right, so we're not going to be doing the Nightfall operation today. That is going to come in the next Icarus Livestream, in the next Icarus Livestream, which is going to be my series finale before I move on to the next series. I can't seem to jump up onto this platform right here. Right, now let me place down those walls so I can close this area off. Apparently I do have enough enough walls to be able to close this area off, so I'll be able to take down some of this stuff and continue to build the other areas of the ranch. I got some more. Oh, I do have some more concrete floors, but I do need some more concrete beams as well. So we're gonna have to craft some more of that. All right, let's craft some more concrete beams. So we'll say about 18 more of them. I'm gonna have to save some. Yeah, might need to save some of that other space as well. And no going outside, Jack. You're not supposed to go outside. You're supposed to stay in here. Now let me go ahead and take some of this stuff apart. Oh, wait. Wait. You got a problem. This is not yeah, this is not the right size. Hang on, this is not the right size. No, I need to fix that. If I can squeeze in there and put that down. Wait, this one's not meant to be here. This one's supposed to be. Ah, no, 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 no. Ugh. I can't believe I pushed the wrong button all the time. Place that down, and that should be our last piece. Now to place down the rest of those concrete floors, and hopefully we'll have this area complete. Now I need my concrete curved foundations. Come on, work with me. And I need my concrete curved walls too. Now if I can get this thing to connect, it's gonna be a little difficult because I'm not standing still. And I can't build one lower because of how janky the game can be at times. There we go. Got it. There we go, got it. And placing one more down. Need to put down my concrete beams so I can define the define the outsides. Now to go back upstairs and place down some more walls. We got some more concrete floors. I'm going to put these in my inventory and... Alright, taking this one apart and we'll put it in there. Right, now let me place back down the animal bed. So we'll put this in my inventory and we will put you somewhere in this spot here. Just need to place down a few more concrete floors and build up the area. So we've got an extended ranch. Okay, come on. Work with me, dang it. There you go. Just gotta carefully take out some of those. Let me take all this stuff out and move this ice box someplace else. So we'll pick this one up. And I will put you back down. I'll have to organize this on camera because I still gotta get this area finished after we completed our big operation. And that I'm just doing one final extension before we call off the stream. I'm just getting a little tired, that's all, and I want to sleep soon. Besides, we're going to be wrapping up the second last episode of the series. Jack, you don't need to go outside, mate. You don't need to go outside, mate, to interact with the... Oh, come on. No going outside, mate. Hey, you don't need to go outside to interact with the bowl. Oh, it's right there. I don't understand why these creatures always have to try and go outside to interact with this water bowl. Oh, it's so annoying when I have to deal with this on camera. Now, hopefully if I do have some glass reinforced walls and some curved ones, I'm gonna go and get ready to do my morning stream. Hope you have a good rest, and I will see you next time you are live. Alright, thank you so much for dropping by, Raven. And, yep. Yeah, and I hope you have a good stream. There's a possibility I might come and raid you after I'm finished with my live stream. So there's a possibility I might come in and pop into your stream afterwards when I'm done. Well, but anyways, have a good stream. And hope you have a good day or night wherever you are. Right, so let's place down some of those walls. You're welcome. Okay. Let's see if I can place down more of those curved walls. So we want the curved ones going right here. I need to put down some more concrete pillars too. Wait, that's a little too big. Is it too big? Nah, it's not. No, it's not. Okay, I think that's okay. I think that looks okay for now. Anyways, let's keep building. Well, gotta keep going. And we want to put some horizontal beams as well. I do need to pick up some of this other stuff as well, so we're gonna pick up some of those lights and tear some of this other stuff down. And I need to get my wiring tool in my inventory as well. Let me pick this up. And I'll go ahead and... Oh man, why do you have to go all the way outside just to access this area? I don't know. I don't get it. Why they have to keep on doing this all the time. Alright, let me go ahead and get rid of some of those wires, because they're not needed anymore. And I will connect this wire over to the other side. Yeah. You don't have to go all the way around just to drink from this basin, mate. You're wasting your time and energy trying to get over there. No, we need straight. I want to go straight. I'm gonna put you down to the floor and see if I can connect you up. There you go. Just gonna connect this one on the other side, and then we will continue to we'll take apart some of those wars and then build more stuff as well. Okay, let's just got to decide how I'm going to fill this area in. And I need some more roofs right here as well. If I don't have enough concrete pillars, I'm gonna have to go and grab some more from the masonry bench. Oh, we need more. Oh, I do need more. I bet I can craft 6 more of those. I've only got a limited amount of resources, and I have to keep on going back and forth, just crafting all of that stuff myself. We don't need any more of those glass walls, so they can safely go. We can safely put these back inside. But we still have a few more concrete beams that I want to place down, and some advanced beams. Well, I don't actually have to put any more of this stuff down. Fine. Just go outside and drink if you have to.
Welcome to the party!
All about fire. Thank you so much for the follow. Oh. And we'll put this one down. You're gonna go here, and I need to take apart this structure right there. So let me go ahead and put these up. I have to do a jump. I have to do a bit of a jump reach to grab this thing. Oh, dang! Gonna have to repair this thing first. Hang on. Let me open up my inventory and put this stuff. And put my hammer inside here so I can fix this. If I've got any damaged panels, I might as well fix that up. And I might put some. Should I put some pillars in the middle? I think I should. So then this structure can be supported. Hopefully this area will. Hopefully I'll be able to correct this area. There it goes. They're all coming down. And to continue to place down all the. No! Wrong space. Wrong place. No. Wrong place. Right, and I want to have a nice concrete beam to go right here. Just so it can support these roofs around here. Alright, just get rid of this one, and I need to place down some more glass panels. I don't think I need to place any more down, but we do need to place down a couple more walls and our advanced beams, so let me grab that stuff and see if I can put this down right here. There you go. There you go. here too. Perfect. Now I just need to complete this upper area up here as well. And don't forget about those glass panels. Let's put you in there. I need to go and have a look and see if I can put some stuff in there. I can't. Right, we gotta put our curved. Let's put our curved walls there. That stuff can go in. And now it's time for me to complete. This. This newly extended ranch of ours. Wait, why is it showing in red? I thought it was bugged for a sec. You're gonna go here, and I still need a few more concrete. I still need a few more concrete walls. Now, just let me go in to get some more. I need some more. Oh, I need some more steel rebars, and I need to make some more concrete as well. So we're gonna have to put some more stone inside. Let me go and put that in there. Just got one last thing to do, one final extension, and we'll need some more sap as well. So I'm going to put you in there too. I might need to move this filtered water trough, so the animals don't end up getting stuck trying to go around behind the wall just to drink from it. And we need to make a few more. Need to make some more concrete mix as well. Ooh, lag. It was saving. Anyways, I don't need these anymore, and we can use those concrete curved buildings. So I'm gonna put these in my inventory and cover up those sides. So let's look for the ramp. Let's look for the corner pieces. There you go. Now all I need to do is cover up this area, and hopefully our ranch should be complete. I do need to put in some lights though, and I need a nice shroud light, so we might as well craft up some shroud lights, I suppose. But at the same time, I need to go out and grab some more of that silica and make some more glass. And hopefully I do have enough iron ingots as well. And if we got some epoxy, I can put this in the fabricator too. Need to look for deployables, and we need the shroud lights. So maybe we should make we'll make one of those, and then I'll make some more wires. So let's make some wires. So let's say we turn all this stuff into that. We got another shroud light that we can place down. Still need to wait for more of that concrete mix to finish before I can place down more structures. So while all of this stuff is crafting, I'm going to grab I'm gonna go and empty out some of the some of my deep mining drills, so I can get more silica, because I'm gonna need that, because I might need more, and just in case if I do want to place down more lights. But once I do get this new ranch completed, well, we'll be done with this live stream, and I can finally go to bed and rest, and then raid someone, but before that, raid someone as well. Right. So while all of this stuff is crafting, I'm gonna go and I'm gonna go and empty out all the deep mining drills. Well, I thought I was gonna complete the bridge, but sadly, that's not gonna happen. I'm not gonna bother too much about it. It's not really worth doing so. Well, we got some bees. Well, it's a good opportunity to go and grab some more honey, and also get more worker bees too. There you go. Grab all that and take all the silica as well. And here we are. Back with more silica ore that I can put away. And there's some more honeycombs that I can use to make some more foods. Well, won't matter too much now because I'm already getting close to the end of the series. Well, we've only got like one more episode to go, but I'm just gonna craft as much as I can and get this ranch completed. And I need to make some more rubber as well, so we're gonna go and grab some of our steel ingots and go and put this in there. Well, I was hoping to go and sell some of the stuff on camera, but sadly, it's not gonna happen. We're not gonna worry too much about it. Right, let me move my items around, and we're gonna harvest up all our crops because I believe they're ready, and I'm going to plant a new set of plants as well. Oh boy, lag is getting real bad here. This is such a big place, and I've already made this base so big enough that it's already starting to lag my game a lot. Right, I'm gonna turn some more of this cocoa into seeds, so let's make some more seeds out of that. Harvesting up some more coconut. And I'm gonna place half of this stuff in here, and the other half going in here, and convert more of our avocados into vegetable oil. More veggie oil coming in. The rest I will store in the freezer. This one hadn't got a chance to operate yet. Well, I'm not going to worry too much about it. Well, I'm already leaving some stuff incomplete. Right, I'm gonna double check to see if this one's already finished. Yes, it has finished. There we go. We got more steel rebar, and I'm gonna put you in there so I can make some more concrete floors. Yeah, I'll just say about 10 more of those, and we should be finished with the ranch, and just a little bit of organization to do before we call off the live stream, because I'm getting tired. My back is starting to hurt. I don't think I'm gonna be able to progress on much longer. Oh, I didn't realize I've got the last few bit of concrete floors on me. Didn't realize that. Anyways, well, that is done. Now I'm gonna check to see if I can complete the. Let's see if I've got enough and can I make some more foundations just so I can complete the rear part of the base, because I do not want to leave this area incomplete. Yeah, we'll just keep on crafting more of this stuff, and I need... Oh, I need some more steel rebar, so let's go take some more steel ingots in, and we're gonna make some more steel rebar and more screws, so let's bring in some more rebars. Craft that for me. Oh god. Looks like we got some uninvited guests trying to break their way inside. Get out of here, dears. You're not welcome in here. Right. So, it's time for us to fix up some of the... some of the stuff that's been bothering me a lot. So, for example, I want to put the water trough somewhere in this area around here. So that now that we've got a lot of space, I think we're gonna pick this one up. So let me pick up this water trough and move it over into this central area right here. So I'm just gonna make sure it's in the right spot. Let's get my tool. Let me get my tools, and let me get my wiring tools. So we'll put these in my inventory. Don't need my concrete. Don't think I need my concrete. Don't think I need my concrete structures any long. Concrete structures out there, and I'm gonna make some more concrete mix. So I'm gonna put more of that silica ore into the concrete mix. No, into the electronic masonry bed, so I can make more concrete mix. Might grab a couple more tree sap as well. So we'll move these into the masonry bench. Put these in there and make more concrete mix. Gonna make as much as I can so I can make some more make some more stuff as well. Just gonna get rid of some of those unnecessary electronic wires, and we need to move the water over. We need to move the water over to the other side. Maybe there's an easier way. I can just put it through if there's an easier way, I could just build it through the... If there's an easier way, I could just simply build it through the building instead. So we'll just have the water pipes go underneath here. And electricity can come around and come over to here. So I'm gonna put you right on this wall here. Go ahead and place this, place these electric wires around, just so I can get a good, connection. There we go. Placing them all up. Don't really care how this is gonna turn out. Well, if it's too high, I'm not gonna care too much about it. Just like that. So we got the power connected. Now it's time to work on the water. So I'm gonna place a few bits of scaffold. So let me go and grab my concrete floors and place them outside so I can direct the water flow in there. Oh wait, maybe I've got a better idea. I can run this along the edge instead. Yeah, much better that way. Let's see if I can if I can move this through here. Of course I can. There you go. And hopefully we should get some water flowing in. Wait. Is it connected? There you go. It's working. Now I can finally put all of my animals in there so they can start drinking from it. The ranch is going. I think the ranch and the chicken coop in the ranching station might stay put, but I might move this. I might move this a little bit, but I might move this ranching station someplace else. And also I might pick up this animal bed and put it in the corner, so I'm making use of all the space right around here. So we're gonna put you here. And should I put the... I wonder if I should move this I should move this food trough somewhere in the middle, I suppose. Okay, it looks like we need to do a little bit of let me fix up these columns because they're not in the right place. So we're gonna put you here for now. It's looking a little dark in here, so I'm gonna have to put some lights in. But there you go. We got a place to put all our stuff. Alright, let me go and move the food trough. So just need to deal with a few things at the moment. And I will place this one in the middle. Just gotta reorganize some. Just need to reorganize some buildings at the moment. Maybe it might be better if I place it in the middle. I don't know. Nah, I'm not gonna worry. Make sure I can place it here, and hopefully there's enough space. And I am going to put the rest of the silages in there. Don't think I need these wires anymore, so I'm going to get rid of them. And instead we'll run this wire. And instead I'm gonna run this wire. Oh, I'm gonna need some light here. I think I'm gonna run this one on this side here to the food trough. Doesn't really matter how I place this down. There you go, connected up, and I'm gonna place down a couple of light bulbs as well. I'm gonna check on the power. Yeah, it is starting to drain slowly. It's slowly draining away, but we're nearly finished. Just a few more things to place down before I can call it a day. I'm gonna put some lights on the side here, and we will put them. We should put them in the center, right? Or it should be a little higher up. Yeah, I'll just put them higher up, but just put some lights on just in case. So right here should do. Wish you could align this stuff. Hang on. we need to fix this one up. Let me fix that. So, one last thing to place down is that shroud light, so I'm gonna have to go and grab my ramps and reach for the top. So, let me go and place one last light down so I can close off the stream, because I'm so tired and I need to get sleeping now. Let's see, we want to place it somewhere in these center tiles right here. I'll see if I can place it up here. Shame you can't even place it on the side here. Maybe we'll just do with 2 shroud lights instead. So there you go, one in the perfect spot, and I'm going to grab a second. I'm going to make a second shroud light and build that too. So we need a shroud light, just one more shroud light to do. Well, I'm not going to be able to go and continue extending out the extend out the end area. Well, I'm gonna wait until the next until the final live stream before before I do that. Well, because I'm running out of time and my back's aching a lot and I need to be sleeping soon. Just let me go outside and try and place this down. Now let's see if I can place this other one down. There you go. See if I can get the lights to go up here, and I should be able to do it from here. Just one last thing to do before I call it a night. There you go. And we got lights! Lights in the ranch. Well, it's a little bit dark on the sides though, so maybe we might need a few more on the sides. So why don't we craft a few more caged lights to brighten up this area a little bit more. So we want a couple more lights. So a couple more bunker lights should do the trick. Oh, I need some more iron. Let me go grab another stack of iron. So you should be in this cabinet. I'll take that in there and go and light this area up. It takes so much time to designing this stuff. Takes so much time, and we need to build one of you. Craft that up. There you go, and I can place down my. I can now place down my other 2 lights before I call it a stream. Oh, thought I was going to accomplish a lot, but building in Icarus takes quite long, you know, because I have to like make decisions all the time. Carefully have a look around where I'm going to place everything, and sometimes I don't place it in the right. And sometimes if I don't place it in the right place, I end up having to tear everything apart. As a result. We'll just have to put one on the side of this door so I can... Just have to put one on the side of this door, so... We'll just have to put you right here. Just let me let me disconnect this area and put a wire to go right here. Connect this on. One in the middle here for this light. Okay, this is much more lively and more brighter. Well, I have to say this ranch is officially finished. Well, I think this is a good time for me to wrap up my live stream here because my back's hurting and I need to get sleeping soon. And in addition, I need to make sure to follow Raven so I can go ahead and raid him. So I'm gonna go and do that right now. So let me go and give him a follow. There you go. So just making sure to follow Raven so I can raid him afterwards when I'm finished with the live stream, which is what I'm gonna do now. Well, guys, it's been one heck of a day. We went through the ice biome and managed to complete another one of those big operations, Avalanche. Well, the last thing I want to do is complete Night 4 and be done with this series of Icarus. So that's going to come up next week, I believe. Well, we've only got like one more stream to go until I wrap up this series and then I begin a new one. So, yeah. So, yep, that's all going to come in the next Icarus live stream, which is going to be the last one. And I bet you guys it's going to be real big and exciting. Well, I still got some areas I want to finish up before I officially end the series. Well, like the railings and the back area of the island, for example. I see up deep. Yep. Yeah, I see Raven. Even. Yeah, I'll be sure to check it after I finish with my live stream and then after I raid you. Alright, so guys, I think this is a good time for me to call off the live stream here. If you guys enjoy watching the live stream, please make sure to hit that like button if you're on YouTube. And also, share the video with your friends as well. And if you're new here or you haven't already, please consider leaving a follow if you're on Twitch. Subscribe if you're on YouTube. And turn on your notifications by ringing that bell so you'll be notified whenever I go live with another live stream. You can also support me over on my Patreon and also subscribe to me on my Twitch as well. Oh, you're not live? Don't raid? Okay, never mind that. Alright. Yeah. And in addition, if you want to hang out with me and my wonderful community that I'm trying to grow, as well as discover some more fun activities that I might set up in the near future, please join my Discord. Both links are in the video or channel description below. Thank you so much for watching, and I will see you guys tomorrow night for Windrose. I'm gonna go ahead and raid somebody else. So if you're on Twitch, please stick around for a while longer while I look for someone to raid. But until then, have a good day or night wherever you are, and that is one big flash storm that is going to send us off. Alright, let's go and look for someone to raid. I think if someone is... I think Amp Revamp is live streaming, so I'm going to go ahead and raid her. Alright, I'm raiding now, guys. Have a good night. Bye.